are officially back with 2025 NFL football, specifically, though, Atlanta Falcons football. Welcome in, Falcons fans, to Falcons Today by Chat Sports. My name is Moose, a newly married Moose. Yes, I mentioned to you guys last week there was a chance that I was not going to make it. But somebody, a little birdie, known as my wife, said, if you want, I will allow you to leave the wedding festivity weekends early. You can go back and you can do the Falcons watch party. So I caught a red eye this morning at 5 o'clock in the morning to make sure that we were back and ready to do Falcons football for you today. So before we get started, spam your city. I want to know who the real Falcons fans, where they're watching from right now. Let's get it rocking. 70 people already in the building with us, ready to watch some Dirty Birds football. Let's get it going. That is a great wife, bro. That's why I married her. She's awesome. Producer Casey on the ones and twos today. Producer Casey, what up, my guy? It is great to see you. You've been a great help for me this week, not only getting some other Falcons stuff out.
Of course.
You were unbelievable, making sure that I had the best wedding possible. But now, we're all football all day long.
Let's go! I'm pumped!
Oh, I'm feeling it, baby.
I'm so pumped
I'm feeling it
dude.
right now. Fire
Let's
those
go.
cannons, brother. We got Kevin watching from Miami. Amon is watching from ATL. Jay Pusha watching from Savannah, Georgia. Forsyth, Georgia from Chris. What up, Chris? The Mothman, my son's birthday. What's up, Asher? By the way, great name. Happy birthday to you, my friend, for the Mothman. Richard Evans is watching from Dayton, Ohio. Augusta, Georgia from JJ. Cody Muse, live by Tampa, but always a dirty bird. Gotta love that. Respect the grind. What up, says Chris. Jay Pusha, let's go. Falcons are back, dude. I have been waiting for this day for I don't know how long, but it is finally here. We've got real, talented football from the Dirty Birds. It's time to rise up. It's time to rise up, and it is time to throw down. I want to see as many cities being shout out in the chat as possible. And also, if you're brand new to the chat, if you just joined us, welcome. Hit that thumbs up icon. Let's get the party going. People don't realize this, Producer Casey. When they hit the thumbs up button, it sends an algorithm out from YouTube that more Falcons fans, they're like, oh, I'm going to push this out to more people that like the Atlanta Falcons. They come and they join, and we all have a great time together, like we're watching at our favorite bar. Speaking of which, I've got all of the booze to my right. We've got it loaded up. We've got football to talk about, but first, I got the nod. I got the go-ahead today. Bosses came to me. They said, hopefully you had a great wedding. I said I did. It was wonderful. But, they were like, what do you want to give away on your show today? And I said, let's go out of the box a little bit. I want to do a throwback jersey. They said, what do you have in mind? I said, how about a Deion Sanders jersey? And they said, we can make that happen. So at the end of today, or not end of today, excuse me, at the end of this month, at the end of September, we will give away a pure brand spanking new. It's not really that new because it's a throwback jersey. Get the double entendre there. We're going to give away a Deion Sanders jersey. Here's how you enter to get into the Deion Sanders jersey giveaway at the end of the month. Here's today's deals. It costs just $5 to enter. But if you didn't want to spend any money and you want to get it for free, every 50 likes, we're giving away a free ticket. Every 50 likes, we're giving away a free ticket. $10 gets you 3 jersey raffle tickets. 5 jersey raffle tickets cost $20. If you send in a 50, not only are we throwing down a beer bong for you, but you're getting 20 raffle tickets. And it is that easy. And we're going to choose in our duck race later today at the end of the third quarter who gets entered for today's live stream. It really is that easy. Now, before I continue and tell you on about tonight's deals, I do have to tell you about our friends over at Prize Picks. Today's episode is sponsored by Prize Picks, and I make decisions every day. You as well. But on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it is good to be right. It's very simple to play. Just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you could cash in. It's the best way to win cash all football season long. Which players are going off, which ones aren't. Make your picks in less than 60 seconds and turn your takes into cash all season long on Prize Picks. Join millions of users and sign up today. Download the app. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. And also, another sponsor that we have to say thank you to, our friends over at Factor. As someone who just got done getting married, check out the bling bling on Moose's ring ring. I had no time to get meals in, and Factor, believe it or not, saved the day earlier this week. There were so many different opportunities for me to just sit down and have a great tasty meal. Factor definitely provided. They've got more variety, more meals, and you can choose from a wider selection of weekly meal options, including premium seafood choices like salmon and shrimp at no extra cost. And personally, I love Factor meals, and I know you will too. Savor the global flavors. For the first time, try Asian-inspired meals with bold flavors influenced by China, Thailand, and more. Eat smart at factormeals.com/FalconsChat50off and use code FalconsChat50off to get 50% off your first box, plus free breakfast for a year. Who doesn't love free breakfast? That's code FalconsChat50off at factormeals.com for 50% off your first box, plus free breakfast for 1 year. Get delicious, ready-to-eat meals delivered with Factor. Offer only valid for new Factor customers with code and qualifying auto-renewing subscription purchases. We'll have all of that in the live chat and in the description of today's video. A shout-out to our friends over at Factor. Okay. So, a reminder that if you do want to get in on the Deion Sanders jersey raffle at the end of today, or not the end of the day, at the end of the month. Why do I keep saying that? At the end of the month, all you have to do is start it off by sending in a little $5 super chat. Every 50 likes, we're giving away a free entry. So if you hit that thumbs up icon and help us get to 50 likes right now, I'll give away the first one absolutely free. But if you do want to get in after that and you want a Deion Sanders throwback Atlanta Falcons jersey, it just costs $5 to get in. That's all. And I'll even make a bigger deal. I'm feeling good coming off the wedding. How about this? First $20 super chat, I'll rip a bong. I'll rip a beer bong. Only this valid only one time. First $20 coming in.
We're a team.
We're a team.
We're a team.
We're a team.
If you're doing it for a 20, I'm doing it for a 20.
I love that. I love that energy.
Let's go.
That's great energy.
It's you and me, dog.
It is you
Let's
and
go.
me, dog. All right, so look at that. You send in a 20, producer Casey and I, we're going to rip a beer bong straight out of the gate, help get prepared for this Falcons versus Buccaneers game. I am so unbelievably excited. Spam those A's, but here's what our deal looks like, by the way. Our today's deals, afternoon deals. $5 to get in, that's it. You could win, theoretically, a Deion Sanders jersey for $5. Where else are you going to get that deal other than right here at Falcons Today by Chat Sports? But remember, I want to see all those A's. I want to know that if you're ready to watch Atlanta Falcons football, if you're ready to watch a win, spam those A's. Let's get it rocking. I am so freaking pumped. There it is. First 50 likes, I got to give one away. So if you're spamming those A's, I'm going to pick one. So get as many A's down in the chat below. I'm going to pick our first Deion Sanders raffle entry. Let's give it 20 seconds. I'll give him 20 seconds to spam it. I got to see that chat rate going up, guys. I got to see that chat rate going up. If you want to get in on this Deion Sanders jersey raffle, I got to see more. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Anonymous. Anonymous gets one. I saw Anonymous's name first. Anonymous is in. I'll put that at the bottom for you, producer Casey. So don't worry about that. Or do you want it at the top? Top's good? Okay, cool. I'll put that up at the top for you. Get that up at the top. Anonymous. Remember, every 50 likes, that's a free raffle ticket. But if you want to get in on it, just $5 and $20. You're having me and producer Casey starting off this tailgate with a bang. Let's get those super chats flowing. If you feel like you want to get in on that stuff, obviously everything is greatly appreciated. I do want to at least mention some football stuff here. Darnell Mooney, not playing today. No Darnell Mooney. We just got the push noti about 20 minutes ago that he is inactive. Same with Jack Nelson. Also same with DeMarco Helms. So you're not going to see any of those three players today. Darnell Mooney was considered day-to-day all the way throughout this point. Shoulder doesn't seem to be 100% yet, so they're going to keep him out of this Week 1 matchup. I don't really have any thoughts about it right now. Hopefully, we can make up with Casey Washington. Let's talk about what we're going to go up with on today's tailgate. First, a Falcons-Buccaneers preview. We're going to break down everything you need to know about what the Falcons need to do in order to win this matchup. Talk about a little bit about Bijan. We're going to talk about Michael Penix Jr. We're going to talk about the defense. All of those in our top storylines that bleed from that Falcons-Buccaneers preview. Then, of course, once the game starts, we're getting full live play-by-play coverage. We can't show the game because we'll get fired, I'll get sued, and that's a very, very unfortunate circumstance for me and my new wife. But then, of course, after quarter number 3, I'm correct when I say that, yes, we are going to be making sure that your entries for the Deion Sanders jersey is going to be put in. So it just starts with a quick little super. If you want to get in, $5 is all it takes to enter. $10 get you 3 raffle tickets, $20 get you 5 and a beer bong, and $50, obviously, you're a legend. You're a real one. You're rocking with the crew. You're rocking with the crew. 137 people in the building right now. Let's get it freaking going, man. I have my mental health. I don't know about you guys. This is just me. My mental health from the very end of February briefly went up a little bit during the draft in April, but then from May to now has just been because I don't have football to watch.
There's just nothing to do every night and every Sunday, every Thursday,
Correct.
Every Monday. Now, we got plans.
We got plans.
Nothing but plans, man.
Yes, that is correct. If you guys want to check out the new ring, take a look at this. Look at that. Beautiful. It's gorgeous. All right, by the way, if you do want to also get in on our Venmo deals, we're doubling it up. So we got even more deals. If you want to put my Venmo down at the bottom there, that'd be great. $5 is going to get you 2 raffle tickets. $10 is going to get you 4. $20 is going to get you 10. $50 is going to get you 40 raffle tickets. And $100 Venmo is going to be 100 raffle tickets, basically assuring your spot in the Deion Sanders jersey raffle. So that's pretty cool. I think that's pretty awesome. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all. Who's going to get it started? $20, we're going to get that beer bong flowing. I'm feeling good, producer Casey. I want to get that beer bong started. I'm ready to party. I am ready to partay. That's fine. It's not. Don't worry about it. So just pull that. Yeah, there we go. We're fine there. Awesome. Good stuff. How long have you guys been waiting for Atlanta Falcons football? How long? You know what? Do me one better. I know you guys have been waiting for Atlanta Falcons football, so spam me if you've been waiting this long. James, he's been a Falcons fan since he was 5. What up, James? It's great to see you, my friend. It's great to see you. Spam those me's. There we go. We got our first super chat in the house. Let's go. Kasim Whitaker coming in with a $10 super. I love the way that gets started. How about this? I'll make the total $20. Yeah. If we get in another 10 right now, I'll still make that beer bong deal. I've waited 7 long months to say it is finally Falcons game day. I've been waiting forever to say that too, my friend. You know what else I've been waiting forever to say? We got a $50 super chat. Peg leg Harper. Bang!
Peg leg!
Let's go, peg leg. That's what's up, brother. That's what is up, peg leg. Okay, so I gotta get Kasim in with 3. Kasim is in 3 times. Kasim is in 3 times. Boom. And then Pegleg's in 20 times. Dude's an absolute legend. Pegleg coming in 20 times.
Pegleg tossing in another 10. That's our 20.
That is our. Well, we already got the 50 from him, so that's already a beer bong.
Oh,
we already
true.
owe the 1. He says, let's go, boys. What's better, Falcons football? Congrats on the wedding. Cherish these days. Thank you, my friend. I really do greatly appreciate it. I did just see your $10 super chat. Your MPJ jersey is on the way. It has been ordered. Deliveries have been placed. You have to think about it from a company perspective. You can put that up there. We have a lot of jerseys coming in at one time. Think about it. We have 32 teams that we all are ordering jerseys for. It takes a minute. So we put those orders in right away. They come in. We have to make sure that they look good. They look clean. It takes a couple of weeks to get to you. But don't worry. I've got all of the orders already placed. I will go make sure at the end of today's stream that I give you an update on your MPJ jersey. But don't worry, my friend. It is absolutely coming in the mail. You are an absolute legend, Pegleg. Thank you so much. He's in 3 more times. That's 23. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Moose,
9.
guess
10.
what our super chat revenue's at right now?
What's up?
$69.97. I say I'm cool with that.
Giggity.
I'm cool with it.
Giggity. All right, here's what I got. I'm Producer Casey. I'm going to ask you to do another thing here. If you could go and get us a couple of those Mir Bongas, load those bad boys up. Let's rip some frickin' beer bongs right here on the channel. We are ready to rock and roll. Pegleg, you're an absolute legend. Everybody spam Pegleg down below. Yeah. Yes. But bring a couple of those bad boys in there as well. Estevan watching from Tampa, and he says, fuck Tampa. Couldn't agree more. B-Lane, hopefully it's here before game day, says Pegleg. Listen, it is really, really tough, James spamming those Peglegs. It's tough to get them all in at the exact same time. Think about how many orders, and you have multiple orders on different channels. Like I can tell you for a fact, our Raiders channel is bringing in like 8 orders a day. So we've got all of these massive orders that come through. It takes a while. It really does. But he's definitely a real one. I'll message you on Instagram. I've got all of your contact info. I'll make sure to give you a full update exactly on where your MPJ jersey is. Don't worry, my friend. I got you. Let's go, Falcons. Spam those me's, baby. Spam those me's. If you're ready for some freaking Falcons football, my guy. Delavue, same thing. When those come in, I'll make sure to let you know exactly when they come in. I promise. How do you get the MPJ jersey? Well, you had to win it during our preseason, but don't worry. We've got more MPJ jerseys to give away later on this football season. It's just week 1. I wanted to do something special. If you want a Deion Sanders jersey, if you want to get it at the very end of the month, that's when we're giving it away. That last live show at the end of the month, all you got to do is send in a quick little $5 super chat to get entered. Or you could be like Pegleg and send in 60 already, and he's loaded up with 23 entries. That's insane. Keep spamming those me's. James is a real one right now. He's spamming all those me's. Final score says GG 21-20 or 21-10. Falcons win. The dog sit, says me. Thank God you didn't have an S or SH in that name. God, it's good to be back, my friends. It is great to be back with you. I'm going to take a little sip of water here before I start shoving beer down my throat. Absolutely. We'll get that fixed here in just a second. James, I saw your Slack. Casey's out there grabbing. There we go. Petunia! She's a real one. Check your Slack, too. James just sent us a message real quick, and we'll get that all squared away. All right. Petunia is a real one. She's been with the company for quite some time. This one is for our guy, Pegleg. If you want to see another beer bong, send in a 50. We'll rip them as long as you guys are spending the money with it. Cheers to all of you. Chris, thank you for the compliment, my friend. I greatly appreciate it. Let's go, Dirty Birds. Did you put 2 beers in here? Holy shit. Oh, my God. That was huge. Oh, my stomach is now super full. All right. Yeah, you got it. All right, that was Petunias, baby. Gigi says, what do you think the final score is going to be? I said in my record prediction, Falcons were going to win this game 27-21. That's what I said. Speaking of which, here's what we're going to do. We're going to get into our offensive takeaways. So let's talk some ball. All right, we got... Yes. Absolutely. We'll tell you about our sponsors, then we're going to talk ball because I've got some thoughts about who I believe needs to step up today, not only in Darnell Mooney's absence, but now as a whole for the Falcons against this Tampa Bay team, who, by the way, has some ridiculous offensive firepower. This is going to be a good offensive team. Defensively, we don't know yet. But this is the opportunity to set the tone for the NFC South for the Dirty Birds. Let me tell you, of course, though, about our friends over at Prize Picks. Prize Picks is the sponsor of today's episode. Now, here's the great thing about Prize Picks. You can win real money all football season long. You and I make decisions every single day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Do not miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it is good to be right. It is simple to play. Just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you could cash in. Join millions of users and sign up today. Which players are going to go off? Which ones aren't? Make your picks in less than 60 seconds and turn your takes into cash all season long on Prize Picks. So download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. All right, sweet. Let's talk ball. Here's what I want to talk a little bit. Let's start with the offense. We're going to start offense. We're going to go defense. Offensively speaking for the Dirty Birds, it's Michael Penix's first full season as the starter. So obviously, he's the most important player to watch on offense. We're going to talk about Bijan here in just a second, but Michael Penix Jr., this is your team, this is your franchise. I think it's important for Zach Robinson to start him off quick and fast. We've talked all offseason, all preseason long, about how quickly the Falcons need to start considering they didn't play a single starter all preseason. So now is the opportunity for Michael Penix Jr. to come out and set the tone early. What does that mean? Zach Robinson needs to scheme him, getting the ball out quick. Screen plays, slants, easy pitches and catches to your playmakers. Kyle Pitts, Drake London, Casey Washington, who's going to have to step in now for Darnell Mooney. There are ways to make sure that your young quarterback starts off comfortably. You can use play action when you pound the rock with Bijan. So we're going to bleed into number 2 here. Just let Bijan cook. Let him cook. Let this guy set the tone. He's the best player on your offense. Hell, he's one of the best offensive players in the league. In my opinion, a top 3 candidate this year for an MVP award. He could absolutely win it. If you put the ball in his hands early, that's going to force the defense to shift up, play aggressive in the box, and then that's when you take the top off. Play action, stretch the ball downfields, go routes with Kadarius Hodge, Ray McLeod, Drake London. That's how you do it from a schematics perspective. And then, of course, all eyes are also on Elijah Wilkinson. How's he going to hold up at that right tackle spot? With Zach Robinson's zone blocking scheme, I'm not nearly as worried as if he were to run a stereotypical man-on-man blocking scheme. But now you have to know that this is your time to protect Michael Penix Jr. He's a lefty, so the right tackle position is now more important than ever. You got a couple of banged-up injuries on the offensive line. Storm Norton out for 6 to 8 weeks. Caleb McGarry, he's done for the season. So this offensive line has to lock it in. They've got to be the most impressive unit on this team. Defense is going to come, but I believe truly that this offensive line is going to be leaned upon more than it ever has, simply because you're missing key offensive linemen for a large period of time. That's also going to be indicative of starting off early and fast, like I said, with quick screenplays. They're not going to sit back and have Michael Penix do a 7-step drop in the pocket. It's just not going to work. So you have to make sure that you start quick, You let Bijan cook, and you have to keep Michael Penix Jr. protected. You do those things, your offense is going to be just fine against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Let's move on to the defense. The rookies are going to have a ton of weight on their shoulders. James Pierce Jr., Jalen Walker, Billy Bowman Jr. I'm looking to all three of these guys, Bowman in particular, because he got the nod as the starter. You're going to see a rotation of Jalen Walker and James Pierce Jr. It's going to be interesting. But I'm looking at these Falcons rookies and the Falcons edge room now to really make their mark. It is the best and deepest Falcons edge room we've seen in quite some time. Everybody on defense is going to be looking at how does the pass rush affect Baker Mayfield? Which leads me into my second point. Can it be effective? Don't use your stereotypical 5 or 6 man blitz package. That's not creative at all. Jeff Ulbrich is a great defensive coordinator. I am sure he's got different packages for different times. You can send an all-out blitz, but sometimes it's okay to rush 3. Sometimes it's cool to rush 4. There's different ways that you can utilize your players, especially the 2 rookies, line them up on the exact same side. Let James Pierce Jr. bend while Jalen Walker bull rushes. There's tons of different packages and play designs you can use for them because they're so young, so versatile, and so talented. And then, of course, A.J. Terrell versus Mike Evans. We talked a little bit earlier on this offseason about how the Falcons plan to use A.J. Terrell a little bit more in zone coverage. I think you're going to see a lot of that today. However, the one player on this offense that you have to be aware of, especially for the weapons, is Mike Evans. He's a future Hall of Famer. He's been great since the moment he came into the league. If you can stop him when you're on man coverage and limit Mike, I'm not saying stop him completely. Don't shut him down because it's really hard to. Limit him. Bend, don't break. If you could do that, you're going to take away the best offensive weapon for the Buccaneers, and it should stifle that offense. A reminder that today's deals look like this. We're 15 likes away from getting our next free ticket giveaway for the Deion Sanders jersey. If you want a neon Deion Atlanta Falcons jersey, it just costs $5 to get in. That is all it takes. $10, 3 jersey raffle tickets. $20 gets you 5 jersey raffle tickets. $50, you're going to get 20 raffle tickets. Our top 3 are going to be automatically entered. So if you want to show our top fans, Mr. Producer Casey, that'd be great. Our guy Pegleg already came in rocking out with a 50. He's a legend. He wants that Deion Sanders jersey. I know he does. And if you wanted to, just $5 to get in. $5. All it takes. $5 is all it takes. Yes, Darnell Mooney is out, by the way. In case you didn't know, in case you didn't see, Darnell Mooney has been ruled out for today's game. He is out. How about this? I'll make another deal with you. He's out with his shoulder, his shoulder injury. That one Falcons fan says, what up, man? Hoping for a well-fought game. Hot take, Jalen Walker and James Pierce Jr. get a sack today. That's not really that hot. I absolutely think one of them will. If I had to put my money on it, though, who would I pick to get the first sack between those two? It's James Pierce Jr. I think what you're going to see is Jalen Walker is going to be a lot better at run stopping. There we go. EHYGO coming in with the $5 super chat. Here's my next deal, Producer Casey, if we show those top fans here in just a second. We're at $75 already. If we get to $100 before this game kicks off, I'll rip another beer bong. I'll rip another beer bong. We get to $100. I've already got one in the belly. It's making me full, but I'm feeling great today. I am feeling really, really good. By the way, what are we drinking? Happy Dads. No free ads, but a ton of free dads. We'll get you up on screen here in just a second, EHYGO. Is it IGO? I'm going to say IGO. I don't want to keep saying that out loud. I don't want to say it phonetically. 11 likes away from another free raffle entry as well. So hit that thumbs up icon if you're just joining the stream. Welcome. Welcome to Falcons Today. Let's talk Falcons football. You got a question? I'll answer it if you send in a super chat or if you use hashtag Falcons as well. We good? Okay. And JND, he's an Eagles fan here supporting the Falcons. Well, As long as you're a fan of the Birds. I don't know about those Eagles fans. I'll tell you that. But I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you. And congrats on the win over the Cowgirls, by the way. You guys lost. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. What do you think the Falcons' record will be, says James. I said 10-7 on my most recent video. The schedule gets really easy in the middle of the year. Like week 8 through week 14 is some of the most cakewalk schedule I've ever seen. That's not to say that on any given Sunday, anybody can't win. But the Falcons' schedule is favorable. All right, let's show those top fans. Our top 3, remember, are going to be automatically entered. What we will do is give a duck race to everybody else that's in. Everybody else that comes in, we will make sure that you get in on the duck race to get that final entry. But right now, our guy, Pegleg, leading the way. He would automatically be in. I can't really see that second one there. Who does that say? Is that Case? That's Kasim. Kasim is also in at second. My eyes are not as nearly as good as they were. And then Zeke coming in at number 3. So right now, those 3 are in. But we got a couple more people coming in with their Super Chats. Let's go through some of those Super Chats. My friends, start with EWYGO, Igo, as I like to call him. He says, rise up. Is Jalen starting? I don't want to see a Dallas Turner year from him. He's not starting officially, but I can promise you this. He's not going to be a backup like this week. It'll be a rotation of players. You've got Arnold Ebiketie and Leonard Floyd starting as your edges, according to the Falcons' week 1 starters and their depth chart. That's what I've got. I got Arnold Ebiketie, and you've got Leonard Floyd in as your edges. But you will absolutely see James Pierce Jr. and Jalen Walker playing today in a big rotation. I don't think they play like 10 snaps. I feel like you're going to see them between 35 and 50 snaps today. Trey coming in. Not Trey, never mind. Larone. Oh, by the way, EHYGO's in one time. He's in one time. Igo's in one time. And then, of course, our boy Larone coming in saying, rise up and let's throw it down. Thanks, Larone. You are in 3 times. Larone is in. Remember, if we get to $100 in the next 35 minutes, I'm ripping another beer bong. It's that easy. We're already at 85. Do you want to do another one, Casey, if we get to 100? Or do you want to make it, would you say 150 for you?
Let's do 150.
150 for you? I'll keep my bet at 100. I'll keep my bet at 100. Yes, we are always underrated. The Falcons are all – and listen, I don't know if you saw that. I made a video on it. ESPN came out and said something stupid, Casey, like the Falcons are like 25th in the power rankings right now, and their chance to make the playoffs was like 37%.
Do they know what division they play in?
Right, and do they see how easy the Falcons' schedule is? Like there's some heavyweights, and earlier on, your schedule is really tough early on. You play teams like the Commanders, the Bills, the Vikings, all good teams with all good defenses. But then week 8 through like week 14, you get like 6 weeks where it's nothing but like the Colts, the Jets, the Panthers, the Saints. Like, stop. It's such a. I was so upset when I saw that. 1 like away, by the way, from our next raffle entry. Robert Smith said, sorry, Chet. Asked the wife if I could drop 500 to see Moose get hammered in 5 minutes. She said no. That's funny. That is funny. It's really only the Bucs that you have to compete with. I know that people are like, don't sleep on the Panthers. The Panthers are not good. I don't want to hear it. There we go. We got to 107. All right, let's do this. Spam your ATLs. Spam ATL in the live chat. We're going to let it go for 30 seconds, and then I'm going to pick someone to give a free entry away. Producer Casey, you're going to be my timer. So give me 30 seconds.
Got it.
Count it out. Maybe not out loud, but once we get down to about 10, I'll turn around. I'll make sure that when I turn back around after we hit 0, I'll pick a name. Spam those ATLs. I'm giving away a free entry for our Deion Sanders jersey. Let's get it going, baby.
Countdown's going. Spam those ATLs.
Spam those ATLs. Here we go.
20 seconds.
Who's also going to be the first one to get us to 100? I'll rip one out of Petunia.
Platoons.
She's a real one. She's been with the company a long time. She's been here 4 years.
Putting in that work.
She's been putting in work, dude.
Today she is, at least.
All right. 10 seconds.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
David Breland. David Breland. He's in.
David Breland.
Or Berland, one of the two. David, I'm going to say Breland. David Breland, you are in. Remember, every 50 likes, it's a free raffle entry, so it pays to make sure you hit that thumbs up icon. Helps grow the channel. Appreciate you, my guy. Breland, I got it right. Bang. All right. Let's continue to talk. If you have a super chat, by the way, I will answer any question that you have about your supers, about the Atlanta Falcons, if you send in a super chat. I'm going to make sure that this, why don't you give some shout-outs right now, Casey, while I figure out how to get this game up.
Of course. We got to make sure we got that stream going. We got Amon K saying ATL. Let's go, Amon. James, do you think James Pierce Jr. or Jalen Walker will get 10-plus sacks? That's a great question, James. 10-plus? It's a lot of sacks. I think they got it in them, though. We got Philip Hinman. What's going on, Philip? Alan's in the chat. We got Alan Brookshire. We got NVG.
Oh, my God.
What's going on,
I'm
NV?
so stupid.
Thanks for joining us today.
I'm so stupid. I'm on the wrong. It's
We got
the wrong
Jonathan.
remote.
What's going on, John?
I'm so dumb. It's
Using
the wrong remote.
remote.
Yeah, I was using the wrong remote. I'm so stupid.
We must use the right remote. Jonathan says, let's go, Dirty Birds.
All right,
yeah,
good.
John. Let's go, man. King Gatsoon, are we the underdogs?
Believe it or not, yes. Yes, we are. I'm going to tell you what the Falcons' line is right now. Let me pull this up real quick. According to ESPN, that's probably the most trusted one that you're going to go with. There's a ton of different lines out all over the place. Like if you go to MGM or something like that, you'll see a bunch of different ones. Let's find out. Let me check, actually. Let me make sure. Because they change it all the time. They change it all the time. Oh, no, that is correct. All right, you can pull it up. Yeah. All right, there's your line. Buccaneers -1.5. So technically you are the underdogs today, but they're telling you it's about as even as you could possibly get. I don't know where all the hate is coming from on the Falcons this year, especially from ESPN. The Falcons' offense should be really, really good. Defensively, that's the bigger question mark. I don't think they're going to be bad, but if this defense can be top 15, you absolutely can make the playoffs and do some damage. You absolutely can. There's too many good offensive weapons on this team. Drake London, Pro Bowl wide receiver. Bijan Robinson, top 3 running back in the NFL. Michael Penix Jr., obviously, we still have to figure out if he's going to be what everybody thinks he is, but I think he will. I think he's a great passer. Got that great pocket awareness. Is it time for beers or are we waiting for kickoff? It's time for beers. If you send in a super chat, we're cracking them open. I've already cracked open one. If you send in a 50, I'll rip a beer bong for you. And if we get to $100 here before kickoff, I'm also ripping a beer bong. I'm out here slinging deals like a blackjack dealer. And you know why? I no longer have the wedding to think about. I can let this belly grow. The dad bod will be coming soon.
It's time. You've been prepping.
It's time. I've been prepping. I've been prepping for it. It's been a long time coming. 197 people rocking with us. Let's frickin' go, man. Let's frickin' go. 6 sacks for Walker and 8 sacks for JPJ. You're talking about on the I'm guessing on the season, not today. Duh, stupid moose. How many picks do you think Xavier Watts will get? 2? 2 this year? I don't think he's going to see. Here's what I think. Xavier Watts plays differently based on the opponent. I watched him my entire last year. I mean, I've been a Notre Dame fan for forever. So I watched every snap that he took at Notre Dame last year. In different games, he played differently. If the team was a pass-heavy team, he would sit back more in coverage as that like roaming center field safety. If they played a team that was really good against the run, he'd climb the box. So it just depends on, he's got such range as a safety. I think you're really going to see him shift his style of play. So he's not always going to be the guy that just drops back into coverage and surveys the field. He'll be a guy that willingly climbs the box. Got a $5 super chat from our guy, Amon. Let's go, Amon. I appreciate you, my guy. That leaves just $10. Just $10 to get to 100. Can we drink, No Name? Does this answer your question? I'll take a sip. Ooh, yeah. What flavor is that? That's watermelon. I'm a watermelon girly. Hey. I'm a watermelon girly. Griffin, you are not able to watch the game on this stream. If we show you any of the highlights of the game, the NFL will come to my house and they will literally beat the shit out of me. And I'll also get sued. And I'll get fired. We don't want that. So no, we can't show the game, but I will call the game for you in my very best ability as a live play-by-play announcer. Let's see how they're feeling. Let's see how you're feeling. Confidence level for today's game. Scale it for me. Here's what I'll say. And I know some fans don't like when I say this, but because I've been saying it, like I've said it like at least 35 times. If the starters played in preseason, I'd be at like a 7 or an 8. I think right now I'm at a 5 or a 6. I'm like right in the middle. Let me know in the comment section. I'll give out some shout-outs here. Joel giving out 6s. The dog sit coming out with a 7.2er. I Not William at 8. The Jonathan, 10. He's sky high. Buck Nasty said, go Bucks. Get the hell out of here. Boo. Boo. Boo, Buck Nasty. Hey, why don't you go over to our Tampa Bay Buccaneers channel? Oh, wait, there's like 80 subscribers. It's because there's like 100 Tampa Bay fans total. Bucks suck. Confidence level, Larone coming in with an 8.5. I like that. Like I said, I'll give it a 6. That's my final answer. I got the 6. Bucks got butt plugs for football. That's great. I love that football's back, guys. I really do. I love it. 22 likes away from our next raffle entry, by the way. And also, while you hit that thumbs up icon, you know what else is completely 100% free? That subscribe button. If you're a brand new Falcons fan to this channel, that doesn't mean you have to be a new Falcons fan, but if you're brand new to our channel and you want 365 days of coverage all year long surrounding your dirty birds, do me a huge favor and hit that subscribe button. You're never going to get any cost from us. ESPN Plus, by the way, it's like $125 a month, constantly rising. The subscribe button is completely free. If you hit it, not only are you locking in the best place to get your Falcons news and rumors, but if you want them to win, you'll hit subscribe. We've done the math, as far as you know, that all the subs that you hit, every time you hit that sub button, it's a better % chance that the Atlanta Falcons win. So do me a favor, if you haven't done so already, hit that subscribe button and lock us in as the fastest growing Falcons channel on YouTube. Foosball with your friends. Bobby Boucher. You're Gorgon, Heavy Metal and Gaming. That's a hell of a name, dude. Do you think Ruka Rororo will break out this year? Define breakout. Like, give me a stat line. Ooh, Behind the Vest coming in with the $10 super chat. I'll tell you in just a second once we get that up, my friend. Hit that sub button if you want free Falcons content all year long. Moose has got you covered. Producer Casey has got you covered. I promise you, we're going to give you a video or a short, live watch parties every single week, all the time, just for you. Let's get Behind the Vest as super chat up when we have the opportunity. 12 likes away from another free raffle entry. Aiden coming in with the 20, baby! Aiden Stackhouse. Boom, 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 boom. And by the way, we got to 100 before, so you know what that means? Moose says, F it. Moose says, F it. Petunia, my girl, you're getting loaded up. Giggity. Oh. Dude, I had so much beer at my wedding. The last thing I want to do is drink. But I'll tell you what, if they keep sending them in, I keep knocking them down. Let's talk a little bit behind the vest first, though, before I take this down. With Stream East, RIP, taken down, how can I watch the game? You can watch it right here. Well, listen to it right here if you want. I'm in Missouri, and it doesn't air locally. If you don't want to stick with Falcons today, which, by the way, I don't know why you wouldn't. We're having a great time over here. You could always, I think the NFL app or the NFL Network usually has something. If you pay like $5.99 or $10.99 a month, you'll be able to get in your, like if you have to pay like a certain amount of money, and they'll give you the game that you like want, so you can choose your team and get those streams. So, like, if you were to go in and say, hey, I want all of the Falcons streams, it costs a certain amount of money. You pay that per month, and then you can get every single Falcons game. Appreciate it behind the vest. You, by the way, are in 3 times. I'll do that after we got our guy, Aiden. Love what you're doing. Thank you. With the channel. And love the Buck shade. Yeah, fuck them, dude. Literally, there's 2 teams that I hate in this league. The one that I hate the most are the Aints, and I will never, ever call them the S word because fuck them. But also the Buccaneers. I can't stand the Buccaneers. Buccaneers fans are such bandwagoners. They've sucked forever, and then all of a sudden Tom Brady comes. They win 1 Super Bowl, and they're like, we got it. We're the best. It's like, dude, you weren't a Bucs fan 10 years ago. I don't want to hear it. Shut up. All right, Aiden. Vest,
shout out,
Peg Leg, all the guys that have helped us get to our goal right now at 120. This one's for you. Let's rip this.
Platoons. That girl putting to work today. You working today, Platoon. Attaboy, Moose.
Oh, that's terrible.
Attaboy.
Dude, it's terrible. It's terrible. Okay. I'm going to clean up some of this. I've got a bunch of stuff going on right here. I got to clean it up. I got to make sure that we're all good to go before the game starts. But before I do that, let me tell you about our friends over at Factor Meals, one of the sponsors of today's video. Shout out to Factor Meals. Listen, as somebody who literally just got done with their wedding, I can tell you there were days I had 0 time to get in a meal, and that's where Factor had me covered. 65 weekly meals to choose from, made for how I live and what I like to eat. I've got even more ways now to fit in a real meal wherever the day takes me. I'm talking more variety and more meals. You can choose from a wider selection of weekly meal options, including premium seafood choices like salmon, like shrimp, at no extra cost. Delicious. I personally love Factor meals, and I know that you will too. So here's what you got to do. Eat smart at factormeals.com/FalconsChat50off and use code FalconsChat50off to get 50% off your first box plus free breakfast for 1 year. That's the best deal. That's code FalconsChat50off at factormeals.com for 50% off your first box plus free breakfast for 1 year. Get delicious, ready-to-eat meals delivered with Factor. Offer only valid for new Factor customers with code and qualifying auto-renewing subscription purchase. I'll have all of that for you in the comments and description of today's video. Shout out to Factor once again for sponsoring today's stream. If you love the Falcons, my friends, and you want to get in on this Deion Sanders free jersey raffle, it's not free, but you get my point. If you want a free entry into it, that's what I meant to say, hit that thumbs up icon. If you love the Dirty Birds and you want them to win today, hit that thumbs up button. Here's what I need you to do. Once you've hit the thumbs up icon, type me in the chat, producer Casey, while I'm cleaning up some of this spillage here because it's a party foul and I'm a little baby bitch boy, and I can't handle my alcohol. I need you to give some shout-outs to people that are typing me, Casey.
Let's do it. Moose is still, getting everything back in track.
A little bit. Dude, it's a total party foul. I didn't spill 1 beer at my wedding, and then today I come into work, and it's like, oops. Idiot. Loser.
Well.
That's me. Somebody had to say it, right?
It's okay. It's okay. We got Joshua Terry saying me. We got Chris. James. Thanks for joining us today, James. Taylor. Me. Will. What's going on, Rack? Rack Attack in the chat. How you doing,
That's another
man?
thing I really love in this life. Giggity.
Giggity. Let's see. The football hype allows for spills. Don't worry. That's according to European.
Are you guys giving me the
metal.
pass for some spillage here?
Yeah, it's okay,
That's great.
apparently.
That's great. I appreciate that.
No foul.
Fans. I really do.
No party
foul
today.
here. I'm just wiping it up.
It's all good.
All right.
Keep spamming those memes. Memes, I'm sorry.
Memes?
Josh is down there.
Memes.
Or if you have a meme you want to send in, you feel free to do that too. We love to laugh.
We love laughing. We love
Robert,
laughter here.
what's going on,
It's literally
Robert?
the only reason my fiance married me. She was like, "You make me laugh sometimes. I guess I'll keep you around."
It's because of the impressions.
I said my fiance. She's no longer my fiance. She's
Get
my
that
wife.
shit out of here.
You guys want to see? Take a look.
Look at that blank.
Oh, yeah.
Now we're both ranged up.
I know. It was a great day. And listen, I know we're here to talk about Falcons football, but if I could just talk about my wedding for like 2 minutes, please, because I have to tell someone. It was.
Tell me.
So when you have your wedding, and I'm sure married people can attest to this, or
Yes.
maybe divorced people too.
Yes.
You don't have any idea of what your wedding day is going to actually be like until the day that it happens. You have no idea. And when I woke up on Friday, I was like, I don't know what I'm going to expect. Is it going to be chaotic? Is it going to go smoothly? My friends and family, my boys, my wife's bridal party, my family, like, it was literally a day all about me and Alexis, and kind of gives me a little emotional thinking about it. Like, it was perfect.
crazy,
It was
right?
It was perfect. It was literally the perfect day. And I told, as we went down and we laid down to go to sleep that on Friday night, which was my wedding night.
You slept?
It was late. We went out bar hopping afterwards. We had a great time. I literally sat down and I said, that might have been one of the best days of my life.
Yeah, it should have been.
100%.
Good.
The day that my brother got out of the hospital when he was a baby, that was, even though I was 6, was an amazing day. And I look back and I can still remember the day he came home, which was one of the days that I put up there. But this one is got to be up there as well. Like, this is one of the greatest moments that I have ever had. And I'm sure that when I start having kids, that'll supersede anything.
Right.
But right now, with my wife, it is just like, I can't believe I get to say that.
So
I'm a lucky guy.
I'm excited you're married. I'm excited you're back. But you know what I'm most excited for? We're about to be 15 minutes! 15 minutes from kickoff! Spam those B's if you're ready for some Falcons football.
I still got to give away that free Deion Sanders jersey. I still got to give away a free entry. So keep spamming those me's. I'm going to give away a free entry to this Deion Sanders jersey. By the way, I have to make sure that our boys are in. Who is can you pull up on the preview there real quick, the last 2 super chats that we got?
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you, my guy. I just want to make sure that I got these. Keep spamming them. Excuse me. Aiden. Yep. Aiden's in 5 times. Aiden behind the vest was the second one. Okay, cool. Twice. No, he's in 3 times. Yeah, 10. Yes. Aiden's in 5 times behind the vest. Behind the vest. Sorry, I'm just going to make sure I get all this perfectly situated so that you guys don't think I'm not doing my job. All right, here we go. Keep it going. Get all of that chat rate up, baby. Let's go. I'm giving away another free entry. Here we fucking go. Sorry for the language. I'm so ready. 14 minutes away from Falcons football. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Simon Falcons fan, he's in. Simon Falcons fan, you are in. You are in, my guy. You are in. 1 beer and you're crying from Taylor. Hey, listen, getting married's an emotional day. You don't realize how much it hits you. You're always you always want to be the one guy you're like, I'm not going to cry. Like, because you don't feel it, but then you feel it.
Dude, I got married a couple of years ago. Same thing. You're like,
You say you're not going to cry.
Good.
Now, did I bawl? I didn't bawl. I got teary-eyed, and I had a couple of tears.
If you're a human being
yes.
who cares at all about the person walking down the aisle,
Correct.
It is only natural to get a little emotional.
Of course. And you know when I cried the most was when the first look. Because she wanted to, that was one of her big things. She wanted to do the first look, yes. And I was like, because I was expecting, I'm like, dude, she's going to look so hot. She's going to look so hot. And she did. She looked so hot. And I thought my first look was going to be like, damn. I thought that was going to be my first reaction as soon as I saw her. Just
more of a wholesome vibe.
Yep. All right, let's talk more about Falcons football. Nobody wants to hear about Moose's wedding anymore. Nobody here wants. Let's talk one more time about our keys to victory here today. So let's bring up our storylines, our keys to victory for the Atlanta Falcons, because that's why you're here, not here to talk about Moose's wedding. You're here to talk about Falcons football, to watch this team kick some ass. And then we're going to answer those super chats, and that should take us to the very, very end. Cool? 331 people rocking with us. If you haven't already liked that, hit that like button. Do me a favor, my friends. Hit it. Yes, I agree. Heavy metal and gaming. Let's talk. All right, offensive storylines. Michael Penix's first full season starting. What to expect? Well, I can tell you this right now. I'm expecting a very, very quick start to the game. I'm talking screen passes. I'm talking slant passes, bubble screens. Any way that he can get the ball out quick, expect that scheme from Zach Robinson. You're going to see a lot of that early on. And then as the game comes along and he gets a little bit more settled, because I'm sure his nerves are high, right? Like, he's played in 3 games. He started 3 games. But this is his first full season as now the franchise quarterback. The pressure is on. So it's all about Michael Penix Jr. How is he going to look this first game? No starters played in the preseason. So the big question is, did Raheem Morris make the right call? I think that remains to be seen. And believe me when I tell you this, it's going to be something that I'm definitely going to be keeping an eye on. It's in the back of my mind. Then, of course, we have to talk about the best player on the Falcons, Bijan. It's not close. One of the top 3 running backs in the league, an easy candidate for MVP this year. Let him cook. Give him the ball 20 times today. Run the damn football. Run it down their throats. I realize he's a do-it-all back. He can catch. He can run. But give the ball to your best players. Easy concept. Just make sure that he gets the rock. Pound it back, go him outside, pound it up the middle, and once that defense starts to stack up a little bit, take the top off of them. Send that deep ball that they've been showing Michael Penix all off-season long. Play action, go routes to Drake London, maybe a little bit of I'm thinking maybe like a little stutter step post to Kaderil Hodge, or maybe even a Ray McLeod. Get your playmakers involved. Let them spread the football out. But Bijan has to get the ball 20 times today. I don't care if that's rushes, but 20 total touches is what I'm expecting. And then, of course, the offensive line is a question mark. We knew this. We knew this as soon as we saw Caleb McGarry go down. So that right tackle position right now is of importance. We're going to have to keep an eye on how this offensive line produces. If they go out and they establish the tone, if they don't get bullied, if they make sure that this Buccaneers defensive line, which I don't think is going to be that great, if they can really dominate that line, the Falcons will have all day to make plays happen on offense. So those are the 3 things that I'm looking for right now for the Falcons offense. Defensively, the rooks. How are they going to look? We don't know yet. But Jalen Walker, James Pierce Jr., Billy Bowman. All 3 of these guys today expect a major role. Billy Bowman got the start at nickel corner over D. Alford. I think he should have. D. Alford gets cooked far too often. I'm done talking about D. Alford. It's the Billy Bowman show now. Somebody that is unbelievably versatile. He's not a cornerback. He's a defensive back. He can play safety. He can play nickel corner. Hell, you could probably move him to outside corner if he showed an inclined ability to do so. So let's see how the rookies play. I want to see, though, design schemes from Jeff Ulbrich on James Pierce Jr. and Jalen Walker. Maybe you have Jalen Walker on the edge and you have him bend around James Pierce Jr. bend around while Jalen Walker bull rushes his tackle or his guard. There's so many ways to use these guys because they're yin and yang of each other. So the rookies are definitely going to have to step up and be leaned upon. Can this pass rush be effective? I think the answer is yes. It is the deepest Atlanta Falcons edge room that we've seen in quite some time. Quite some time. And I know you agree with that. There are so many times throughout the last couple of years, they're like, man, if they just had that one difference maker, this team would look so different. Even last year, the biggest question mark was, why can't the Falcons get to the quarterback? Now you've got guys like Arnold Ebiketie. You've got Leonard Floyd, James Pierce Jr., Jalen Walker. You've got plenty of players that can make the quarterback's life a living hell. And that's going to put the ease on your secondary. So how effective is this pass rush going to be? And then, of course, A.J. Terrell versus Mike Evans. couple weeks ago, I said that the Falcons came out and they said we want to play a little bit more zone coverage with A.J. Terrell rather than him be a press man corner. I think that's smart because A.J. Terrell has to guard the best player, the best wide receiver on all of these teams. You're going to expect a little bit of it today. So how can he hold up outside of that zone coverage when he has to shift up to man coverage and press off the line against Mike Evans? How's he going to look? Don't get bullied off the line. Clear it up, shape it up in the red zone, bend but don't break. If Mike Evans gets his yards, fine. Just don't let him find the end zone. If you can do all of those things, I think you could stop Baker Mayfield, you can stop Bucky Irving, you can stop Mike Evans, and this new kid, Emeka Egbuka, who's apparently had a really good camp for the Buccaneers. He's the rookie out of Ohio State. I think the Falcons go toe-to-toe with the Buccaneers today. It's a great divisional matchup. I'm so excited to watch some Dirty Bird football. Let's answer some supers. Taylor, one beer and you're crying. It's okay. Falcons will win. Listen, my tears are not for the Falcons. My tears are for happy tears with my wife now. But if the Falcons lose today, trust me when I say this, there's going to be some anger. I've got a lot to say. If it's good, hey, the vibes are high over here. Vibes are high. Robert Smith, what's up, buddy? Bucs are starting backup center at left tackle. First start. Yes, they are. The Buccaneers are more injured than the Falcons. The Falcons are an injured team right now, one of the more injury-riddled teams entering into week one, but the Buccaneers are by far and away number one. It's not even close. Ben Bredeson is starting at left tackle. Yeah, exactly. Ben Bredeson is at – no, sorry, Charlie Heck. Charlie Heck is the guy, not Ben Bredeson. Charlie Heck is starting at left tackle. Who the heck is that guy? Charlie. We got 6 minutes left. Let's get it going, baby. Remember, here are today's deals. If you want to get in on the Deion Sanders jersey, listen, we're at $123. If someone wants to get to $150 real quick, I'll rip another beer bong for you before the game starts. But here's what today's deals look like. We're going to make sure that gets done in between the third and the fourth quarter. So we don't have all the time in the world today. Studio space is limited for week one, producer Casey. We got told by the bosses we have a bunch of people waiting in the wings. They were kind enough to let us rent Studio O for the time being because we got to talk about Falcons football. We got to call this game. We got 568 people rocking. If you're just joining us, welcome. Hit that subscribe button for free 365 days a year Falcons content, and hit that thumbs up icon. It helps grow the stream. It's happening, Jaden. Jaden, it's time, brother. We've been waiting months for this. We have been waiting months. Sub for Falcons dubs, baby. Here we go. Here we fucking go. God, I'm sorry for dropping the F-bomb. I'm so excited.
Repeat. 5 minutes.
5 minutes, baby.
5 minutes
I'm
till
so
kickoff.
excited.
Week one, NFL season is here. 4 minutes, 45 seconds away.
Dude, this has been... Like, I woke up this morning. I caught a red eye for you guys. 5 o'clock flight. 5 o'clock in the morning flight. I caught that, and I said, I got in the Uber. My Uber driver, I was in Minnesota getting married, was a Vikings fan. He saw my Falcons shirt, and he said, Falcons guy? And I said, you're not? And he was like, no, Vikings. And I said, no, you're going to lose. And he goes, who do you guys play today? I said, the Buccaneers. And he goes, actually, you might win that. And I'm like, no, not might. Going to win. Listen, nothing matters if you start week one with the win. I can handle all of the Raheem Morris press conferences where he's up in the air about where Darnell Mooney's status is. I can handle him not playing the starters if you win. Because that's what this league comes down to. Can you get the job done when the lights are the brightest? And that's what I'm looking forward to today. Subscribe for Falcons dubs. And let's get this going. Before the game starts, who you got? Who you got? Falcons or Bucs? Spam it. Spam it down there. Let's get it going. I'm so excited, guys. I don't realize just how much I miss football until like the 2 weeks before football actually starts, and then I'm chomping at the bit. I am chomping at the bit.
Bro, 3 minutes.
3 minutes.
3 minutes. Falcons!
If we get to $150 before the start, if someone sends in a $25 super chat, I'll rip another beer bong for you guys. That's how I'm feeling. And remember, if you get in, we're adding you to the list of all the qualifiers for the Deion Sanders jersey, which comes at the very end of this month. We're giving it away at the end of the month, but top 3 are automatically entered. We'll do a duck race for 1 extra entry. 4 people are going to get entered for that Deion Sanders jersey. $728 people rocking, only 188 likes. That ain't good enough. Hit that thumbs up icon. Let's get to 250 likes before the game starts. 250. Let's go. Let's go. Tony Black says he's got Tampa on a $100 bet. Well, I hope you lose $100. Sorry. I don't pull any punches here on the channel. I don't. A lot of people say that I could be abrasive when it comes to football. That's how passionate I am about the Dirty Birds. That's how passionate I am. I don't want to hear about your other bets on who the Falcons are playing.
We want to hear about the Falcons.
We want to hear about the Falcons winning.
The Falcons. And the Falcons.
That's right.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's frickin' go. Hit that thumbs up icon. 250 is the number. I'm giving away another free entry right here real quick. GGGO. You're getting a free entry. GGGO's getting a free entry. We got a $50 super chat. Jeebus H. Christ. Bang! Put some respect on that man's name and put some Bijan on it and Hawk Tua spit on that thing. Falcons W.
Because we got less than 1 minute.
Fuck you.
Less than 1 minute.
That's a ripper. Let's do it. Let's frickin' go, dude. Y'all are killing that shit. I love it. We're good. I know. It's spillage. I'm sorry. I know. It's been party foul after party foul. All right, here we go. Here we go. We're feeling good. We're feeling good. That's another party foul. That's another party foul. Let's get this game kicked off. Let's get this game kicked off.
Countdown. Countdown. Again, we're not going to kick exactly when this countdown is done, but 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right.
Let's go.
Here we go, baby. Dirty Birds football in 2025 is back. Birds versus Bucs. Who you got? Let's go. You're right. That wasn't a whole beer. That was half a beer. I'll rip the second one. No, you're right. No, you're right. That's fair. No, you're right. That's fair. Hey, listen, they call it out. I'll answer it. I'll answer it. I'll give the other half. I'll give the other half. You're right. There we go. There's a whole one. Oh, Jesus. Thank you, Petunia. That was wonderful. All right. Waiting on the coverage of this game to kick off. We're seeing a couple of commercials here for Phillies baseball for some reason. Here we go, baby. God, I don't know how long you guys have been waiting for this. I've been waiting for this forever. Forever. One day, Moose will be in a meeting saying this is where it started. Hopefully, at the end of the year, we see a Dirty Birds Lombardi trophy. I'm ready. 929 people rocking with us. Sub for Falcons dubs right now. If you want the Falcons to win, don't be the guy that jinxes it. Hit the subscribe button. And once you've done so, producer Casey's already told me in my ear just now, he's going sub-only mode. He's going sub-only mode. If you want to stay in the chat, you've got to be subscribed to the channel. Sub for Falcons dubs. Don't jinx it. Do not jinx it. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, let's go. Hit that sub button, and let's get this shit on the road. Let's get it on the road. Here we go. NFL Sunday Ticket is on TV right now. There's Penix, QB1. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Oh, there's Bijan looking jacked, looking swole. He's got the mohawk flowing with the braids in the back. He looks like a warrior. Guys, this is probably, outside of Saquon, this is the second best running back in the league. He's the second best.
Look at him.
And I only say that because Saquon's recency bias, because he just had one of the most unbelievable seasons I've ever seen. But then it's Bijan. Sorry, Bijan. I was told that
Bijan.
was Bijan.
Yes, it's Bijan. Come on now.
We love Bijan. Listen, if he has 3 or 4 more years like he did last year, he's on his way to the Hall of Fame. He had almost 2,000 scrimmage yards last year. He had 1,850-something. Here comes kickoff. Dirty Birds get the ball first. Let's go. God, I've been waiting forever for this. Let's go, Dirty Birds fans. Rise up. Rise up. Tampa kicks off first. Their kicker sending a prayer. He's going to need it today. He's going to need it today. There's the kick. Football has started. Taken by Agnew at the 8. Jumping out past the 30. Out to the 35-yard line. Good return. Good return there. And out comes QB1. Michael Penix Jr. in his first full season as a starter for the Atlanta Falcons. 58% completion percentage and a 1-2 record last year. 246 yards a game, 3 touchdowns, 3 picks. Looking to start off fast. Here we go. And I hate that little scoreboard. It looks so ugly. 1st and 10. Empty set. 3 wide receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Penix is alone. Sorry, 5 wide. Excuse me. Falcons looking to throw first. Penix drops back. Fires. Slant route. Caught. Bijan. First down. Let's go. First down, Falcons. Easy pitch and catch. That's what I'm talking about. Nice and easy. Bijan with the reception. First down, Birds. Type those ones. Type those ones. Zach Robinson calling the plays today for the Dirty Birds. Bijan comes out, and will come Tyler Algier in the backfield. Pistol formation for Michael Penix. 2 receivers to the left. Man in motion. It's Casey Washington. Penix, 5 on the game clock. Another man in motion. Handoff. Algier outside. Tries to hurdle somebody. Gets about 5 yards. Nice little gain there. 2nd and 5. By the way, we hit 250. I'm going to give one free ticket giveaway right here. Going to... Give me somebody. Come on now. Some Dirty Birds fan. Lakeisha. Lakeisha Cortez coming in. Lakeisha comes in. She gets a free entry. Shout out Lakeisha. 2nd and 5. Ball on the 50. Penix. Pistol formation. Bijan in the back. 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. 3 on the game clock. Man in motion. It's Washington. Play action. Penix climbs the pocket, dumps it down to Bijan, caught. He's going to get the first down. He's going to go a little more. To the 30, to the 20, to the 15, 10, 5, touchdown. First touchdown of the game. Bijan, let's go. Let's go. Dirty Birds, let's go. Touchdown.
We're so back. We're so back.
Touchdown, Birds. Do me a favor real quick. Head on over to my desk. I left my phone over there. I'm going to record a short for the first touchdown.
I'll go grab it.
Touchdown, Birds! Swing pass to Bijan. Left out in the flat by himself. He makes a couple of moves. Touchdown, Falcons! Here we go! Coup. Extra point. Up. Good. 7-0. Fucking go. Let's go. Penix coming out fast. 2 plays to Bijan. And there's your MVP, guys. Great blocking from Casey Washington upfield. It was too damn easy. I'm going to make a quick short for you guys. You get to see a little bit behind the scenes here of how all this shit works. Here we go. Lightning fast start for the Atlanta Falcons. Michael Penix comes out first play, slant route to Bijan for 10. Then a run, 5 yards by Tyler Algier. Third play of the game. Swing pass out in the flat to Bijan Robinson. He takes it to the house. 50 yards, touchdown, Dirty Birds. And the 2025 season is here. Subscribe for every single Falcons touchdown. We've got it covered for you, Atlanta Falcons fans. Rise up. Falcons lead 7-0. Let's go, Birds. I'm sending that in real quick. Can you get some shout-outs?
Yeah, sounds good, man. Dude, how many? Was that
three plays.
3 plays?
And listen, we've been
plays.
talking about it. We said, you got to start fast. And Zach Robinson said, I heard Moose. I'm going to shut that man up. And I'm glad he did because they started fast. 7 points on the board. 1:45 seconds off the clock.
How about 2 touches already for Bijan? Wheeler Tutty.
Bijan Robinson. Touchdown. Look at that little shimmy right there.
Damn good.
I got the.
Look at that shimmy. Look at that shimmy.
Look at the little shimmy
Our
going.
Bijan shimmy.
Let's go Dirty Birds, baby. Let's go Dirty Birds. I'm sending this to Jackson real quick.
Someone said Kyle Pitts with a half-ass block, but good play.
Hey, listen, you can look at it however you want. That's a touchdown. That's 7 points. It was too easy.
Were we the first
Why
team?
can't I send this?
Were we the first team on the board?
We might have been. That might have been the first touchdown of the 20.
The,
well, no, it can't be the first touchdown.
No, because
of the other
NFL
games,
Sunday,
right.
Here today.
Yes,
that
correct.
Was number 1.
You might be right. There we go. Hold on 1 second.
I'm like, who
Keep
the hell
giving shout-outs real quick. I gotta make sure this sends.
Yeah, no problem. Who else is scoring in 3 plays, less than 2 minutes? If anyone else in the chat knows if we had any quicker touchdowns here to kick off NFL Sunday, let us know in the chat. But in my opinion, Moose, that was the first touchdown of the day for the Dirty Birds, for the NFL.
3 plays, 65 yards is incredible. We strike first. F the Bucs. Birds score first. God, now I really want to do another beer bong. Somebody send in a 50 so I can do a beer bong, please. Squib kick from Koo. Fielded at the 10, muffed out to the 20. There's a flag on the play already, and it looks like an illegal formation here by the Falcons, which will move the chains back up here. I think that's what it is. We're going to see the official... Yeah, illegal formation on the Falcons. All right. Falcons strike first. Subscribe for every Falcons touchdown, baby. We've got it. We got it. And also hit that thumbs up icon. We've got 1,200 people watching right now. Only 285 likes. Let's get that up to as close to 500 as we can. Let's get to 300 at least. Y'all are rocking with us today. Falcons today. First week, 3 plays, dude. That's unbelievable. Bijan might go for 2,500 yards. I'm not joking. This dude is electric. All right, here come the Buccaneers. Nice. 7-0. A Baker. Pistol formation brings his tight end, Cade Otton, in motion. He's got Bucky Irving in the backfield. Birds are lined up with 4. Rolling right. Baker, throw. Lots of pressure. He's going to get pushed out. He didn't get that away. No, sir. That's a loss of 2. Who was that on the pressure? I think it was Zach Harrison on the pressure. I couldn't quite tell. Great pressure there from the Birds. Somebody sends in a 50 right now. I'll rip a beer bong for you right now during this this Buccaneers drive. I'll rip one for you. 2nd down and 10. They're going to say it was an incomplete pass. Baker lines up 3 to the left. Bucky Irving to his right. Falcons showing a 5-man rush. Rashad White in motion. Comes back outside. Baker, handoff, Irving. Stuffed! Only a gain of 2 there for the Birds. And Mr. Producer Casey, what down is it? Carter, it was Bijan. It was Bijan.
After that stuffed crust?
3rd and 8 upcoming for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Type those threes. Type those threes. Somebody sends in a $50 super chat right now. I'm ripping a beer bong for you. Hell, I'll do it for $25. I'll even make another deal. I'll do it for $25. 3rd and 8. Baker, shotgun formation. Falcons, blitz, coming. Pressure, fires. Incomplete. No, sir. No, sir. Falcons blitz got to him. 4th down. Fourth down, baby. Hit that sub button for Falcons dubs.
I mean,
that's a great start.
Like, holy crap.
It's a great start.
Elite start on both sides of the ball.
Elite start. Elite start. I'm going to take a sip for that because that's awesome. Punt is coming away here for the Buccaneers. Falcons will get the ball back. Blitz got to him. Great pressure there by the Birds. He's waving off that kick. Takes a Falcons bounce. Taken at the 19 where the Falcons will take over. 7-0 is the lead. Great start for the first couple of minutes here by the Falcons. Unbelievable stuff, my guys. Unbelievable stuff. You know what else is unbelievable? Our friends over at Prize Picks. They are the sponsor of today's episode. So here's what I need you to do. Head on over to the App Store and click the download button. Download the Prize Picks app today. It's brought to you by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every single day. But on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. It's very simple to play. Just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you could cash in. Prize Picks is the best way to win cash this football season. Which players are going off? Which ones aren't? Make your picks in less than 60 seconds and turn your takes into cash all season long on Prize Picks. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Rise up, my friends. No, Carter, we cannot show the game. We will get shut down. We cannot show the game. For people who want to see the game, we cannot show you the game. We can call the game. NFL has copyright issues. If they find out that we showed any of the game, we'd be fired. Producer Casey and myself, and they'd personally come to my house and they'd beat the crap out of me.
Guys, I got a mortgage. I got car payments. I got a wife.
We can't show the game.
Can't do it.
We can't show the game. But what we can do is hang out as friends like we're drinking at a bar, having a good time. I'll call the game for you. You guys sit back and watch the Falcons wins roll in. I can't show the game. As much as that 50 would work, I can't show the game. Hit that thumbs up icon. By the way, we have to give two free entries away. We hit 350.
Okay, let's do it.
All right, 2 free entries. Spam ATL. Or how about this? The next super chat comes in, I'll give one of them away. The next super chat that comes in, I'll give another one away. I'll give you an extra one. So if you send in a 5, it comes in automatically. And then I'll give another 2 away. I'll give one more away, excuse me. Spam those ATLs. I'll pick one free one. Keep going. Spam those ATLs if you want to get in on this Deion Sanders jersey giveaway. 1st and 10. Ball on the 18-yard line for the Falcons. Penix in the pistol. Brings a man in motion. Handoff. Bijan up the middle. Flag. It's a gain of 6, but it's most likely coming back. I'm going to pick 1, 3, 2, 1. Matthew. Matthew gets one. Matthew Harrell gets one. And then also, because he sent in one, Polly Spammer. He gets one. He gets 2, actually. He gets 2. Polly Spammer. And then Matthew. Flags on the defense. You can't do that.
You can't do that stuff. You just can't. Let's see.
Matthew, what is your
Oh, they jumped.
Harrell? That's a jump off sides. Matthew Harrell. He's in. He's in one time. 1,500 people watching. 1st and 5. Penix. Play action. Rolling to his left. Fires. Incomplete. Dropped by Casey Washington. Kind of low. Kind of a low throw. 2nd and 5 upcoming. Free play, basically. Free play. Let's go, boys. Come on now. 11:46 on the clock. Falcons lead 7-0. Michael Penix now 2 for 3 for 60 yards and a touchdown to Bijan Robinson. 50-yard swing pass where Bijan basically went untouched. It was great. There's Darnell Mooney, who is not dressed for today's game, out with a shoulder injury. Penix, pistol. 2 to the left. Takes the snap, pitch. Oh, Bijan dropped it and falls on it. He dropped it. Loss of about 5. 3rd down.
At least he did, the responsible thing, dove right away, got on top of it.
He just fell on top of it. He's just got to watch that in. It was a fine. It was a fine toss. Maybe not as direct as you want. It was a little lofted, but Bijan's got to catch that. He's got to see that in. 3rd down and 9. Loss of 4 there from Bijan after he muffed the snap. Penix, shotgun formation, trips right, 1 receiver to the left. Look for Drake London to get involved here. Takes the snap. At the very end, drops back, climbs the pocket, fires, caught. 1st down! 1st down, Falcons. Ray with the 1st down. Type those ones. Nice little stick route there to Ray McLeod. Matthew coming in with the $20 super chat. Appreciate you, my guy. You're in 5 times. Reminder, if you want in on the Deion Sanders jersey raffle at the end of the month, you got to send in a $5 super chat to enter. That's all it costs. $10 gets you 3 entries, $20 gets you 5. A $50 super chat will get you 20 entries. Shotgun formation, ball on the 32-yard line after the 1st down from Penix to McLeod. Swing pass, caught. Bijan gets it. Gain of about 6 there. Nice little play there for Bijan and Michael Penix. That connection is flowing early. 2nd down and 4 upcoming. Nice game. This Falcons offense looks red hot. I know it's early, but it's a great start. This is what we were talking about. Penix is 3 of 4 for 74 yards and a tutty. 9:39 left on the clock, 2nd down and 4. Ball on the 38-yard line of the Falcons. Snap, taken, shotgun, Penix drops, fires, wide open, caught, Casey Washington, 1st down. Let's go. 1st down, Birds. Casey Washington, a player that has been all over training camp and preseason, glowed by Raheem Morris and Zach Robinson, gets his 1st reception of the day, a nice little out route from Penix to Washington, and Penix almost at 100 yards already. 98 yards and a tutty. Look, guys, it looked good right now. It's looking good right now. Hit that thumbs up icon if you want to see the Falcons score. Pistol, Algier in the backfield. Here's the snap, handoff to Algier, bounces out to the right side, breaks 1 tackle, continues his feet moving, gain of about 6 there for Tyler Algier. Let's take a look real quick.
Dude, MPJ.
He's looking real good.
Holy shit.
He's looking real good. It looks fan-frickin-tastic right now, my guys. It looks great. 2nd and 5 after that 5-yard rush from Algier, who's still in the backfield, by the way. Pistol formation one more time. A little jumbo set here, pistol, for Penix, an extra tight end on the field. Here's the snap. Penix, handoff. Algier, stuffed. Loss of 1. 3rd and 6 upcoming. 3rd and 6. We just hit another 4. We just hit another milestone. Spam those 3s. I'm giving away another jersey raffle entry right now. Spam your 3s. Spam your 3s. Soon as 3rd down is done, I'm picking a winner. 3rd and 6. Showing a nice little shot of Drake London here. Penix, shotgun formation, trips left. London in motion. Casey Washington to his right, Bijan to his right. Swing pass, screen, caught by London, going nowhere, loss of 1. It'll be 4th down. All right, here's the pick. Jonathan Sosa, he's in. Jonathan Sosa, you're in, my guy. Let's answer some super chats now before they punt, please. Thank you. Did I say Jonathan Sosa? Who did I say? Bitches love Sosa. Jonathan Sosa, yes.
We got Polly up here. Go ATL!
Love it, love it. 1,900 people in the building with us watching the Dirty Birds take on the Buccaneers, up 7-0, 6:35 left in the first quarter. Pinion to punt. Gets it away. Going to be fielded fair, caught at the 8-yard line. Good punt there by Bradley Pinion. Buccaneers take over. Everybody who sees a Tampa Bay fan in here, the Buccaneers are not good enough to have a channel here at Chat Sports. They're just not. So boo anybody that's going for the Buccaneers here, please. Boo. For the love of God. There's only one type of fan that I dislike more than the Buccaneers fans.
Oh, that's a tough.
It's the Saints.
Oh, facts.
It's the Saints.
Facts. That's an easy one, actually. Like, that's easy.
It's a fact. Hey, listen. I don't know about you guys. I don't know how you're feeling right now. This offense looks damn good. Offensive line looks good. Bijan looks outstanding. Penix looks comfortable in the pocket. Delivered some really nice throws. We got a little bit of something cooking here right now in this first quarter.
One incompletion so far
That's all.
On a so-so throw that could have went either way.
And yeah, honestly, it could have been caught by Washington. I mean, it was a sliding catch. It's a tough play to make, but he could have caught it. It wasn't a horrible throw. First touchdown of the year to Bijan, which is, by the way, my prediction. I said the first touchdown was going to be to Bijan. So I'm 1 for 1. Everybody boo the Saints and the Buccaneers. Broken ears or the sucking ears. Sweet. All right, here we go. Awesome. Guys, it looks good. All right. Sweet stuff. Remember, every 50 likes is a free giveaway for the Deion Sanders raffle. At the very end of the month, we're going to give it away. The top 3 fans of today's stream, the best way to become a top fan is to super chat. The top 3 fans are automatically entered. We'll do a duck race between the 3rd and the 4th quarter to give 1 extra entry away. But the top 3 are automatically in. This is what our deals look like. The Bucs do have a channel, but it's got like 56 subs because nobody wants to run it. I don't know why. Actually, yes, I do. They suck. The Succaneers. That's why they call them that. All right, we're back. Falcons defense, after a nice first opening drive, stuffing the Buccaneers. Who is that? Oh, it's Bucky. That's Bucky Irving. He looks like he's stretching out his hamstring. Or his quad. Oh, love it, dude. We love it. We love it. Prize Picks end zone. We are in the Prize Picks end zone. A reminder to download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Stuffed, baby! Divine Diablo with the stuff there for the Dirty Birds. It was a cutback from Bucky Irving. Handoff. Divine Diablo read it like an open book and stuffed him. Welcome to Atlanta, Divine. Let's go. 2nd and 10. We'll get to it as soon as there's a stoppage of play. We got to call the game here. 2nd and 10, Baker. Empty set. 3 to the right, 2 to the left. Pressure coming, rolling right. Facing all that pressure, throws off his back foot, incomplete. This pass rush looking good. 3rd and 10. Type those threes. Let's frickin' go, dude. Divine Diablo on the pressure again. Way to make a statement, dog. Last year with the Raiders, first year in Atlanta. Raheem Morris looking locked in as ever. Gotta love it. 5:40 left on the clock. This is an aggressive first half from the Birds. Rushing 4 so far, it looks like. Baker drops back. Shotgun, climbing the pocket. He's going to take off with his legs. Caden Ellis wraps him up. He ain't going nowhere. Caden Ellis stuffs Mayfield. Gain of about 4. Buccaneers will punt. Caden Ellis, welcome back, baby. We missed you. We missed you. 2nd straight 3 and out. Caden Ellis wrapping him up, making it look easy. Pumping up the crowd. They love it. And by the way, you know what else gets me pumped up? A $50 super chat from our guy. Who was it again? Let me say, I'm going to hold this real quick. Matthew Harrell. Bang! Let's go. Let's go, Matthew. You're in 20 times, Matthew. I already added him in one time. I know I did. So here's what we're going to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. And then 3 for Alex. Man, I've missed Sundays with y'all. Rise up from the Duluth. Oh, from Duluth. Duluth, Minnesota. Fun fact, I was just in Minnesota. Predicting a tip drill pick from Jesse Bates sometime in this game. I'd love to see it. I'd absolutely love to see it. Shout out to you guys. You guys are real ones. Alex gets in 3 times. I'm going to copy and paste that real quick. This Falcons first quarter has looked really, really good. I'd give it an A. Defense forces 2 3 and outs. Baker looks lost. He's running for his life. Falcons first drive score on 3 plays. Last drive, he punted, but it's bound to happen. So you can't get too nitpicky. I'd give it an A. I'd give it an A. Oh, Duluth, Georgia, too. Well, there's 2 Duluths. Two Duluths. We cannot show the game, Arena. I've said this before. I will say it again for everybody who is just joining us. We cannot show the game. We will get fired.
I like my job. I like my wages.
Yes.
We're not going to lose it.
Please explain to them why we can't show the game, Casey.
We don't own the game. We're not allowed to broadcast.
They've got
NFL
copyright
owns.
rules. If we show the game and they catch wind of it, they
will.
shut our channel down. And then we no longer can do anything.
It's just not worth it.
It's not worth it.
It's not worth it.
So I give you my best play-by-play.
When Moose is bringing the play-by-play, we got stats coming up as soon as we can. We have live scores.
Correct.
Like besides watching the game, this is about the best you can do.
Billy says, please don't get my boy fired. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Listen, I love you guys. I love hanging out with you guys. I love giving you Falcons content. If we show the game, that goes away. Duluth, Georgia. My apologies. My apologies. There's multiple Duluths, apparently. 1,955 people rocking with us right now. 1st and 10, 4:46. Dirty Birds got the ball again. Pistol formation, Bijan in the backfield. Penix has got 2 receivers, 1 to his right, 1 to his left. Handoff. Bijan bouncing outside. He's going to gain about 2. Yeah, it'll be about 2. It'll be 2nd down and 8. Good start. Great start. Yes, I think the Falcons are going to win. If you've got money on the birds, absolutely. Nice little play selection here. 7 passes, 5 rushes. Nice and even. 2nd down and 8 here for Penix and company. Ball on the 40. Penix. Handoff. Bijan. Back up the middle. Gain of about 2 again. It'll be 3rd down and 6. 3rd down and 6. What down is it, producer Casey? Give me something here.
It's 3rd down.
That was a
Hell
hell of vocal cords there. Penix, shotgun, drops back, has time, fires over the head of Drake London, just a little bit up too top there, a little too high there for Drake London. It'll be 4th down and 5. Just a little too high. Simple out route. Love the concept. Love the idea. Just got to execute a little bit better. It's a little bit too high out of Drake London's reach.
Hey, he
4th
was
down.
6 of 7, or
It
7
happens.
of 9.
It happens.
Like, come on.
It happens. Just got to make sure that is fired just a little bit lower there. I get it that you're dealing with that's a safety coming up and covering that flat. But you've got to be able to plant your foot and deliver that strike. Even if that safety's cheating up, just fire it a little bit quicker. You don't have to loft it too much. Pinion back to punt. Ball on the 42. It'll be the 2nd punt of the day for Mr. Pinion. Kick is away. Ball. Wow, great punt. Ball out at about the 11-yard line. The Buccaneers will take over once again in the Prize Picks end zone. Remember to download the Prize Picks app. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. Excuse me, Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Excuse me. All right. Quick turnaround here. No commercial break here. The Buccaneers offense is back on the field. 17 likes away from getting our next free raffle entry. 17 likes away. Baker, single back formation. He's got a bunch tight end set. Play action. Looking over the middle. Fires. Caught by Emeka Egbuka, the rookie. No, they're going to call it incomplete. Jesse Bates on the coverage. Incomplete pass. I don't know if Baker's completed a pass yet. He's 0 of the century? Oh, yeah, that's incomplete. That's incomplete. 2nd and 10. Great coverage there by Jesse Bates. 2nd and 10. Baker 0 for 4. 3rd and 18. Or excuse me, 2nd and 10 from the 9. Baker. Shotgun. Handoff. Irving. Bouncing out to the right side. He's going to get about 8. It'll be 3rd down and short for the Buccaneers. Nice little cut back there for Bucky Irving. It's Mike Hughes on the tackle.
3rd down.
3rd down.
3rd down. Let's go.
Here we go.
Type those threes. Imagine
We're
if
at
they
509
get
likes, by the way. I'm going to give away a free one after the Buccaneers punt because that's what they're going to do.
Imagine if we get another stop here. Another one. Come
3rd
on, defense.
and 2. Shotgun bunch formation for Baker. Blitz coming. Facing the pressure. Baker rolling right. Fires across his body. Complete 1st down. I believe that's Sterling Shepard on the catch. It'll be 1st down Buccaneers. All right, let's do this. Let's give one away. Give me those threes. Princess Maya, you're getting a free entry. Princess Maya gets a free entry.
Congrats, Princess.
Every 50 likes is a free entry. Baker, single back formation on the 27-yard line. Brings Sterling Shepard in motion. Handoff. Irving up the middle. He's going to gain a lot. He's going to gain about 10. He'll be really close. It'll be 2nd down in inches. Tackled by Billy Bowman, the rook from Boomer Sooner, Oklahoma. We're rocking and rolling right now. 1:28 left in the 1st. 2nd and 1. Falcons clearly dominated the first quarter. Ball in the 39. Baker brings a man in motion. Another play action. Drops back. All day to throw. Fires deep down the field. Incomplete! Incomplete! No, sir! Divine Diablo on the coverage on Mike Evans. This man has played an outstanding first quarter. Almost picked, too. Divine Diablo, have yourself a day.
This
3rd and 1.
defense, man.
This
so
defense
far.
is playing so aggressive.
Holy crap.
Divine Diablo is clearly your MVP on defense right now. He's played outstanding. Stack the box. Come on. 3rd and 1. Stuffed! Stuffed! He didn't get it! Oh, did he get on the second effort? It depends on where the... Oh, no! They said 4th down! No, sir!
Hey, no game.
No, sir! Did not get it. Bucky saying he got it. Let's see. Let's see the replay here. He might have got it on the second effort. He got hit initially. It's 4th and 1. They're going to act like they're going to go for it.
Nope. Oh, Bowles isn't like that. Bowles is pissed.
Yeah, he's yelling at the refs right now. The Mercedes-Benz Arena is on their feet. Baker, single back formation. Falcons stacking the box, looking to stuff this run. 4th and 1. Watch the hard count.
Yep.
Here's the snap. He takes it. He's throwing. Fires.
Oh.
Caught by Evans. First down, gain of about 6.
Good play.
Good play.
Good play.
Falcons weren't ready for that. And that'll take us to the end of the first quarter. Here's what I'm going to do, Producer Casey. I want you to bring yourself up. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick before we start the second. I'm going to make a deal. No. You just put yourself up on screen up there. I'm going to make a deal. If we get $50 total, whether that's in one or any amount adding up to that, if we get another 50, I'm going to rip another beer bong. In fact, I'll rip 2. I'll rip 2 beer bongs if we get $50 before I come back.
So we get 50
yes.
before Moose gets back from the big boy's room. He's
Correct.
married now. He's a big boy.
Yep.
We're doing 2 bongs.
100%. 2
All right.
bongs. All right. I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. Producer Casey.
We're good to go. All right. How we doing, Falcons fans? Moose hitting the bathroom up real quick. He'll be back shortly. Don't worry about that. Let's go ahead and check some of our stats through that first quarter, right? Michael Penix, 6 of 8. He was nearly perfect, barring a couple of 50-50 throws, right? A couple of those balls could have been caught. That first one at Casey Washington was a little low, so you don't really blame Casey for dropping that one. But 6 of 8, 97 yards, 1 touchdown, including that great play to Bijan. Like, come on. I'm giving Penix a solid B+, A- up until this point. No, he overthrew London on that last drive. I don't love that, but overall, I'm feeling pretty damn good about Michael Penix Jr. How about Bijan Robinson? Rushing, he's only gotten a couple of carries, only a handful of rushing yards, and as far as his average goes, he's only averaging about 2.5 yards per carry. Not great, but again, what he's doing in the air, we're gonna let that slide. Continuing on with our stats in the first quarter, 3 carries for Algier, 8 rushing yards, 2.7 rush yards as an average. I actually have him on my bench in my Dynasty Fantasy League, right? My Dynasty Fantasy League. He's on my bench. So I'm not necessarily, crossing my fingers and hoping for a huge game from Algier here, but if I see something, right? If I see something, he's going to be a serviceable RB2, kind of not sharing the load with Bijan because Bijan definitely deserves the heavy weight of this running back room, right? The majority of the carries. But I want to see what does the workload look like for Algier, right? Is he gonna be a guy you could start at flex, a guy you could throw in your fantasy football lineup? I'm not really sure. At this point, I don't think so. He's sitting on my bench, but I'm watching. I would love to see. I'd love to see him get a few more reps, few more balls thrown his way. Again, nothing at the disadvantage of Bijan. Give him the ball. First down, second down, third down, you know it. Looks like we're returning to action here, folks. Let's get things ready. Starting things off, Tampa's going to rush to the left, not quite for a first down. We have a flag towards the end of that play. Let's see if it's on the offense or the defense. Hopefully we're backing up Tampa here. We'll see. So remind everybody, like this video. If you love the Falcons, if you're loving the content we're putting out here, make sure you like the video today. Every 50 likes, we are giving away a raffle ticket. So make sure. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see what the flag's on, guys. They're moving forward. I didn't get a clear explanation from the ref. Now we're talking to Todd Bowles. We got Moose back in the house. Let's go.
I'm back. Sorry. Had to use the gentleman's room real quick. All that beer has gotten to me real fast. All right, here we go. 1st and 5 after the penalty. Bucky Irving runs forward, gain of about 11. It'll be first down. There's a flag at the end of the play. Let's see if this backs him up. What's the penalty here? Holding on the offense. Back him up, baby. You can't do that. Beep, beep, beep. You absolutely cannot do that. That'll be 2nd or 1st and 15. 1st and 13 here. Baker Mayfield, empty set. 3 receivers left, 2 to the right. Otten in motion. Snap. Looking. Fires. Middle. Caught. Egbuka, the rookie out of Ohio State, brought down for a gain of about 6. That's Hughes again on the tackle. First quarter for the Falcons, I give it an A. I have to give it an A. Nice catch from Emeka Egbuka. I was thrown behind him. That was Jesse Bates on the tackle. Excuse me. Not Hughes. I can't see the 2 or the 3. It was a 3, though. It was Jesse Bates. Oh, it was a gain of 9. Sorry, it was 1st and 13. That's why. 2nd and 4. Pitch tripped up, brought down by Billy Bowman Jr. on the initial contact. It'll be a gain of about 2. It'll be 3rd and short. Now 3rd and 1, actually, for the Buccaneers. Nope, they're going to say 3rd and 2 now. See, I was right. 3rd and 2. Here we go. Spam those threes. Spam those threes. Get rid of the Bucs, guys. Hey, if they want to tune in and watch their team lose, that's fine. Baker, 3 to the right, 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Looking left, rolling right. Can't find anything. He's going to take off. He's going to get the first down, gain of about 3. It'll be a first down for the Buccaneers. Spam those ATLs to drown out the Bucs fans. Spam those ATLs, drown out the Bucs fans. I don't want to see any Go Bucs on here. I don't want to see anything. Spam those ATLs, drown out the Buccaneers fans. This is a Falcons channel. Handoff, Rachaad White up the middle, gain of 11, first down. Falcons defense caught a little flat-footed right now, getting picked apart a little bit on this drive against the run. 12 minutes left on the clock. Buccaneers driving, ball on the 34-yard line of the Falcons, 1st and 10. Handoff up the middle once again. It'll be a gain of 4 for Rachaad White. Who's that on the tackle? Coming back in is Bucky Irving. 2nd and 6 for the Buccaneers. Come on, boys. Let's go. Falcons showing a single high safety coverage. Baker under center. Handoff again. Irving going nowhere. Gain of 1. It'll be 3rd down and 5. Ruka row on the stop there for the Falcons. A row your boat.
Some stuffed crust right there.
That's some stuffed crust indeed, my friend. It's 3rd.
Yeah!
Type those 3s. Type those 3s, baby. Baker, shotgun formation. Spread out. 2 receivers left, 2 to the right. Snap, taken, blitz, coming. Diablo in there first. Incomplete. No, sir. No, sir. A.J. Terrell on the coverage. Sticky man. He says no shot. No shot. If Rachaad White didn't throw that last-second hit on Divine Diablo, he was untouched on Baker for the sack. A.J. Terrell firing up the crowd. That's another stop. Chase McLaughlin.
Miss the kick. M for miss. Type M for miss.
Come on.
Miss it.
3s.
Miss it.
That's right down the middle.
Ah, damn it.
Bucs on the board, 7-3. Bucs on the board, 7-3. Still a very, very good defensive effort there from the Falcons. Bend but don't break. That was easily a methodical, well-thought-out drive there for the Buccaneers, who look, not going to lie, not nearly as sharp without Liam Cohen at the helm calling the plays. And I got to tell you what, this Falcons defense, they came to play. They came to play. And I'm really, really looking forward to seeing what they've got for the rest of the season. You know what else I'm looking forward to? Our friends over at Factor. Because someone who just got married, check out the bling bling, there have been days where I've had literally no time to fit in a meal. I've had to spend all my time planning, coordinating with my wife now on our big day, which happened, and it was wonderful. But Factor came in and helped me get my meals in. 65 weekly meals and more made for how I live and what I like to eat. I've got even more ways to fit in a real meal wherever the day takes me. You can support your wellness goals, enjoy even more GLP-1 friendly meals, and new Mediterranean diet options packed with protein and good-for-you fats. You can savor global flavors, and for the first time, try Asian-inspired meals with bold flavors influenced by China, Thailand, and more. Eat smart at factormeals.com/FalconsChat50off and use code FalconsChat50off to get 50% off your first box plus free breakfast for a year. Free breakfast. It doesn't get better than that. That's code FalconsChat50off at factormeals.com for 50% off your first box plus free breakfast for a year. Get delicious, ready-to-eat meals delivered with Factor. Offer only valid for new Factor customers with code and qualifying auto-renewing subscription purchase. Thank you to Factor. We'll have all of that in the live chats and the comments and description of today's video. A reminder that we are 14 likes away from our next free ticket giveaway for our Deion Sanders jersey giveaway at the end of the month. So we're giving away a Neon Deion Atlanta Falcons jersey just for one lucky fan. It only costs $5 to enter, but you get one ticket if you enter 5. You get 3 jersey raffle tickets if you enter a 10. A $20 super chat gets you 5 jersey raffle tickets. If you send in a 50, I'm putting you in 20 different times, and we'll rip a beer bong. We've done 3 already on the show. And we're almost at $300. Also, we got some Venmo deals for you. We'll basically double it if you send me a Venmo. At Trace Moustakis will double your entries if you send in a Venmo. It's just another way to help directly support the channel. I can't believe how many Bucs channels there are on here.
We got some Bucs fans in
I can't
here?
believe there's so many Bucs fans on this channel.
Well,
this is a Falcons channel.
They have nowhere else to go watch the game, Moose. They're like, no one else
That's
is doing
true,
what you're
because
doing.
we don't have a Bucs channel, and I wonder why. Just saying. Kickoff is away, fielded at the 10, taken out to the 30, brought down at about the 29.5-yard line. And the Falcons will take over, leading 7-3 here in the second quarter. We did hit 600, so now we're going to give away another one. Spam those ATLs, drown out the Bucs fans. I'm picking another Falcons fan to get in on this Deion Sanders jersey for free. Keep spamming those ATLs, baby. Listen, if the Bucs fans are complaining in the chat, at least they're watching, right? They're watching a Falcons Today channel. 1st and 10. Penix. Pistol formation. I'm going to pick the winner right after this play. Play action. Drop back, and he's sacked. Bucs are ready for that one. There's a flag on the play, though. Hold on. Flag. Flag.
Telling me there's a chance.
Was this encroachment? What was this? This might be on the Bucs.
They're
waiting on it. I'm gonna pick a winner right here after we get this call. Here we go. Keep going with those ATLs, baby.
As soon as we know, you know.
Face mask. Defense. Sorry. Move it forward. All right, 3, 2, 1. Kelly Grant. Kelly Grant gets one. Kelly Grant, you're in. Come on, boys. Let's go. Started off hot. Simmered down a little bit. That's okay. Simmered down a little bit, but that's all right. We are okay. Let's see where this was. Who was this on? Oh, yeah, they grabbed Drake London right by the face mask immediately off the line of scrimmage. Pistol formation. Jumbo set. Penix drops back, fires. Almost caught, dropped by Drake London. Good coverage there by the Buccaneers. It'll be 2nd down and 10.
We have a lot of ATLs in the chat.
Yep.
But I see what you mean. With
Too
those
many
TVs.
Bucs fans.
I see what you mean.
Too many Bucs fans right now.
Thanks
no
for
lie.
hanging out. We might have to convert you. Let's go Falcons.
Dirty Birds fans are going to show up. I feel it. Second and 10. 9:34 on the clock. Bijan, pistol. Maybe run something other than the pistol right now. It doesn't seem to be working. Pitts in motion. Drops back, fires, middle of the field, caught, stick route. That's Drake London with his first catch of the day. That's a 1st down on forward progress. Type those ones. Don't you dare say that he didn't get that. Don't you dare say that he didn't get that. 3rd and 1. They're going to say 3rd and inches. All right. 3rd and 1. Play action. Penix going deep. Incomplete. That was bad play calling. What are we doing? It's 3rd and 1. Pound it. Give it to Algier. Unless they're going for this. It looks like their offense is going to stay on the field. All right. Well, if they knew it was 4-down territory, I don't hate it as much. But if they punt this, that was a dumb play call. Fourth and 1. Let's get those 4s going, baby. Come on. Come on. Jumbo pistol. 2 tight end set. Pitts is lined up down with his hand on the ground. There's a timeout taken by the Falcons with 9:03 left on the clock. Raheem Morris takes his first timeout. There we go. Timeout.
You got to be thinking, like, there's no other play here besides give it to your running back.
You got to smash mouth it.
Yeah.
Or if you are going to pass it, you got to do a quick, slant. A quick slant or a quick out.
But when you have a running back like Bijan, give him the damn ball. Let him work.
Yeah, they have.
Let him work.
They have Bijan in. Penix is back out. 9:03 left on the clock. This is important. Birds need this. Penix is 7 for 11, 106 yards on the day with 1 touchdown. It's got a little bit quiet here in the second quarter. This is the first time the Falcons have had the ball, though, in the second quarter. Jumbo pistol. Warner in motion. Snap taken. Handoff. Up the middle. Bijan didn't get it. Didn't get it.
That's like my least favorite.
Why are we running a pistol formation?
Crust.
Goal line formation.
Yeah.
Get an extra 2 offensive linemen out there.
Yeah.
Instead of another wide receiver.
Yeah.
And just pound it up the middle. Come on.
God.
That's bad play calling.
It is. It is.
Everyone and their mother knew that you were running that play. If you're going to at least telegraph a run, make sure you have an extra couple offensive linemen. It's bad play calling there from Zach Robinson.
Get a little
creative.
Bad.
It's bad.
Come on. Got to see something there.
Even if it's not creativity, you knew when you were lining up in the pistol that was going to be a run. Everybody in that stadium knew it was a run. So why on earth are you jeopardizing not getting the first down by having an extra wide receiver out there? You had 2 wide receivers out there. Come on. Got to be smarter than that. Oh, all right. Sub for Falcons dubs, baby. Listen, I know all the Bucs fans in the chat right now, they're not going to hit that subscribe button. And if they do, it's because they want to keep up with what the winners of the NFC South are going to be. But if you're a Falcons fan and you haven't hit that subscribe button and you want the Falcons to win this game, don't jinx it. Do not jinx it. Hit that sub button. Hit that sub button for Falcons dubs. Let's go. And once you've hit subscribe, type me in the chat. We're going sub-only mode for the real Falcons fans. Producer Casey, he's going to give some shout-outs. Type those me's. Once we see those me's flowing, we got you.
Who's hanging out with us? Who's been hanging out with us for a quarter and almost a quarter and a half? And then plus our hour tailgate. Like, who's been with us for almost 2 hours now? Let's see. We got Nate. Nate's saying Bucs. Oh, come on,
There
Nate.
we go. Now we got people spamming those me's down there. You got to hit subscribe and hit those me's.
Eric, what's going on, Eric? Jumax James. How you doing, James?
Love it.
Eric Rhodes. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Let's get this dub, Scoop.
I'm not going to lie, that last play call, that's the only negative I will say right now about the Falcons offense. They started great in the first. That was their first drive here in the second. But you've got to be smarter, Zach Robinson, on your play calling there. You cannot line up in a pistol. You cannot line up in a pistol. Also, Kyle Pitts does not have a single target. So, I don't know if that's, he's just not, Kyle Pitts didn't even attempt to get in on a block there. What are you doing? He didn't even attempt to get in on a block.
One of my friends selected Kyle Pitts in the first round of a fantasy league this year.
Come on, dude.
He's not feeling great right now. Come on, Pitts.
Jumbo formation for the Buccaneers with Bucky Irving in the backfield. Man in motion. Bobbled snap. Handoff. Bucky. Second effort. Gets 3. 2nd and 7. I got to say, though, I've been very impressed with this Falcons defense today. Defense has looked outstanding. Outstanding.
This is one of the more high-powered offenses from last year.
100%. 100%.
Baker
it's
Mayfield.
now up to the offense.
No.
It's now up to the offense because this defense has showed up today. Second and 7. Baker. Single back formation. Tight end in motion. Play action. Drops back. Fires. Right side. Wide open. Mike Evans. First down. Gain of about 11. Wide open. Who was that on busted coverage there? Was that Terrell? Let's take a look. No, it was Hughes. It was Mike Hughes. It was a comeback route for Evans. Too easy. 1st and 10. Empty set. Baker dropping back. Fires. Slant route. Caught. Evans again. Gain of 8.
Guard this man.
2nd and 2. Mike Evans, 12th season with the Bucs, 6-time Pro Bowl selection, 11 straight seasons with 1,000 receiving yards, tied only with the greatest wide receiver that's ever played this game, Mr. Jerry Rice. $7:19 left in the second quarter. Buccaneers driving ball on the 30-yard line of the Falcons. Baker drops back, pump fakes, rolling right, fires off his back foot. Almost picked off. Great coverage there from Billy Bowman Jr., the rookie out of Oklahoma. Way to read it. Oh, no, it was Terrell. I'm sorry. God, I cannot see my numbers. That's A.J. Terrell. Excuse me. That's A.J. Terrell on the coverage. 3rd and 2. 3rd and 2. A.J. Terrell on the great coverage there. Almost picked. Third and 2. Falcons playing man coverage. Terrell drops back in zone. Baker dropping back, fires deep, caught, touchdown Bucs. Emeka Egbuka. Post route over the middle of the field, touchdown Buccaneers. Shit. Buccaneers lead, 9-7. Busted coverage there. Who was on this coverage? Terrell dropped back in zone, but where's the safety over the middle of the field? Is that on Watts or is that on Bates? Let's take a look. Bates. Yeah, that's on Bates. And then Hughes tried to run. Bates came up. So Bates is on Egbuka on the post. Bates climbs up rather than sticking back and dropping back in the coverage. Baker sees it. That little soft gap, throws it over the top, and it's just too easy. Extra point. Up. Good. 10-7. Bucs lead. That's on Bates. Mike Hughes also, by the way. He's got to be better than that. He got to be better than that. But that's on Bates. Ah, shit. All right. Let's get it back. Long, methodical drive here. Let's score. 14 likes away from our next free Deion Sanders jersey raffle entry giveaway.
Let's get some juice going in this chat. It's been a minute since we've gotten the super chat. Let's remind some folks of the deals today. And what?
Go ahead.
I know we're saying
Take
a $50 for a beer bong. Excuse my language. Fuck it. You throw in a 25 right now? Let's cut it in half. 50% off. I'm feeling so good.
50% off.
I think the fans need it. I think we needed it.
We need
some juice.
We need some juice.
So if we get a $25, I'll do a beer bong.
I love it.
I'll do it right. I'll grab Platoons. We'll rip it right here.
She's right there.
We'll get this party going, get the juices flowing a little bit. But again, $10, 3 jersey raffle tickets.
Yep.
$5, you get a raffle ticket. My man Moose, going to take a sip from his drink as well.
Yep.
$20, 5 raffle tickets, and $50, you get 20. And we'll do another beer bong. So at this point, since I kind of slashed it in half, a 50 is 2 beer bongs right now.
That is correct.
Until we get back to action.
That's correct.
50's 2 beer bongs.
Absolutely.
One for me, one for Moose. Check out the deals today, guys.
I got to be honest with you. That drive specifically, I did not see any Falcons pass rush.
No, not at all.
Baker had
time.
all day
Baker
long
had time
to throw.
He had time.
You got to be a little bit more creative there.
And what was the difference?
They
in his
didn't
first
send
5
any.
attempts?
They didn't send any blitzes either.
No.
They didn't send any blitzes.
His
None.
first 5 attempts, he was 0 for 5 because they were sending pressure.
Yes.
He didn't have time to get the ball out.
Correct. I completely agree with you. That's fine. All right, we got 652. That is a free Deion Sanders jersey raffle entry. Let's get those ATLs going in the chat. I'm going to pick a new person to enter into this Deion Sanders jersey. Reminder to you, we're doing it between the 3rd and the 4th. So you've only got 1 quarter after that to get in on it. At least for this stream. We're giving it away at the end of the month. Kick is away, fielded by the Falcons. Agnew at the 5. Out past the 20 to the 25, 30. Down at the 30-yard line. Falcons will take over, 6:46, down 3. Spam those ATLs. I got you. I got you. Spam those ATLs. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Calvin Ammons. Calvin, you got one, my guy.
Congrats, Calvin.
If you want in on this Deion Sanders jersey, it just costs $5 to get in. That's all. That's all it takes. And remember, producer Casey said, you send in a 25er, we're making deals. We're slipping beer bongs out here for $25.
Until the end of this drive.
I love it.
That stands.
I love it. Penix back in the pistol. Pitts lined up to his left. London, Washington, and McLeod out to his right. Second time out here taken, and Penix is frustrated. It's been tough to evaluate Penix in this offense in the second quarter because they've only had the ball once.
Looking a lot different in quarter number 2 than 1.
Correct.
Offensively.
Yes.
And defensively.
Second quarter has not been good.
Both sides of the ball.
First quarter, they came out electric. Tons of energy, tons of pressure. It's definitely simmered down in the second here.
Let's just say the game plan went to plan.
I'm still impressed with the Falcons' defense, though.
Oh, for sure.
Very much so. To this really good Buccaneers offense, you've only allowed 10 points in the second quarter, like in the first half. That's pretty good. Penix with Algier in the backfield. Pitts in motion. Drops back, fires, flat, Pitts, caught. Stiff arm, one time, first down, Pitts. Let's go. Get him involved. That's his first one of the day. First down, Falcons.
Angry run there. We like it. Like it. More of that, Kyle. Look at that. Get the fuck out of here.
Look at that stiff arm. Kyle Pitts putting the hand in the face mask. Gotta love it. First down. Gain of 12 there for Pitts. 1st and 10. Last time Pitts made a Pro Bowl was in 2021. This could be the year. Get him involved. 1st and 10. Pistol. 2 receivers left. Pitts in motion. 1 to the right. Casey Washington to the right. Fires. Caught. London. First down, Falcons. There's a couple of good ones right there. 12-yard gain. First down. Penix looking sharp so far. Have no complaints about the way Michael Penix Jr. is playing as a flag on the play. Offsides defense declined. I think the Falcons only have 1 penalty today. I think that's it. Very clean ball game here from the Atlanta Falcons. McLeod in motion, pistol formation once again. Handoff this time to Algier. Gains about 2. It'll be 2nd down and 8 after the outside run from Tyler Algier. Yeah, they're running too much out of the pistol here. They need to go shotgun or single back. Switch it up. Come on, Z-Rob. Someone called me a meatball. Can't wait to see this meatball cry in the 4th, is what they said. It's okay. If you hate me or you love me, you're watching.
I'm sorry. That
is kind of funny. 2nd and 8. Penix. Shotgun. There we go. Handoff. Bijan up the middle. Gain of 1. Be 3rd down. For the most part, the Buccaneers have shut down the run game today so far for the Falcons. Outside of a couple of decent chunk runs. Be 3rd and 7. It's important. Pitts goes out. Lost his shoe. Yeah, the run game has not been good today. Penix, shotgun, trips right. London in motion. 3 on the game clock. Snap, taken, fires, blitz coming, caught. First down, Casey Washington. Bad spot from the ref, but that's a first down regardless. Casey Washington, first down. Nice little stick play there from Casey Washington. First down, Falcons. Type those ones. Type those ones. Casey? Yeah, that was funny. Of course I read the chat.
Someone said meatball is crazy. Like meatball.
Whatever. Listen, I've been called way worse. I've been called way worse.
That's crazy.
If you think that hurts my feelings, you got to try a lot harder than that. Pistol formation. Algier takes the handoff. Cuts back up the middle. Nice run. Gain of 5 there. Out to the 30-yard line. 3:11 left on the clock. Should see a little bit of tempo here from the Falcons. Not gonna. They're going to go back and huddle up with 3 minutes and counting left in the first half of this game. 10-7 Buccaneers lead.
Then they said, you're their little meatball.
I'm the little meatball. The moose meatball.
Tasty.
Ball on the 31. Penix. Pistol. 2 receivers to the right. Bijan in motion. Looking for Bijan. Finds him in the flat. Bijan drops it. Dropped by Bijan. 3rd down. Little update here from other games around the NFL. The Commanders are up on the New York Giants 14-3 with 6 minutes left in the second. That's the only one we got, though, because we're focused here on the Dirty Birds. Third and 5. Come on. Let's go, Penix. Come on, MPJ. Shotgun formation. Trips left. Casey Washington out to the right. McLeod in motion. Feeling the pressure. Penix escapes. That's going to be... Ooh, he slid. He slid right before he got there. Oh, he's got to just lower the head. He knows it, too. Go for it. Run it.
They're going to call him short.
Run it. He's short.
Yeah.
He slid before he got to the line. It's going to be 4th and inches. He's just got to power his way through. I understand the slide, but oh, look how close you were here. They're going to let it go down. They're going to let it go down to the 2-minute warning. Subscribe if you want the Falcons to score on this drive. Taking the lead. Let's do it. Hit that sub button.
Sub for dubs. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's freaking go, dude. They are in field goal range, so if they decide after this 2-minute timeout that they want to come out and kick and tie this game up, that's an option. But I think you're close enough. Maybe run like a tush push. You think a little tush push action here?
Just don't do what you did last 4th down in the
Yeah,
pistol.
don't go in the pistol again. Come on.
Don't do that.
Do not go into the pistol again.
And I'll be happy. I'll be happy.
I completely concur with you. Do not get cute. Power this frickin' football forward. $26 likes away from our next giveaway of the Deion Sanders jersey. Olay says, how do we only have 1 timeout left? 1 timeout on a 4th down earlier in the second, and then 1 really bad timeout had to take because the play clock was winding down really quick, and Penix had to call a timeout.
I mean, 2 minutes left. You have 1 timeout. That's fine clock management.
Correct.
Like, you have 1 left for your final, maybe your final drive,
Yes.
maybe get the ball back another time. Probably not. That's fine clock management. Just fine.
Yeah, I'm not upset with the way the Falcons have played so far. They've had 1 bad drive defensively. 1. Everything else has been really good. Offense got a little stale on that first drive, but remember, this is only their second. They've only had the ball twice in the second quarter. No, it's their second drive. It's their second drive. Yeah. The Buccaneers have held on to the football almost the entire second quarter. The Buccaneers' first drive in the second quarter was 5 minutes. It's not great, but it's not bad. If the offense scores here, we're good.
How about Penix, too, man? One more time. 10 to 15.
And listen, Bijan dropped that ball in the flat. He should be 11 to 15, and that would have been a gain of about 6. So he's been really good.
Just rushed for what could have been a first down. Just small mistake there by the second-year player.
Yeah.
You know?
For the most part, I'm very impressed with Michael Penix Jr. A solid B-plus game. Solid B-plus. 4th and 1. Don't get cute with it, guys. Pistol formation. Jumbo pistol. Buccaneers stacking the box. They got it. Barely. They got it. First down. The pistol formation, dude. If I cannot wait to not say that frickin' formation again. It's too much. It's too much. Barely got it. Got about 1.5 yards. 1st and 10, Falcons. Type those ones. Type those ones. We're at 700 likes. We'll give away another free raffle entry here in just a little bit. After the drive commences, we'll give away another free one. But a reminder, it just costs $5 to get in on this Deion Sanders jersey raffle. Pistol, Penix, fires, flat, caught, Bijan, breaks one tackle, jukes out another man, gets about 5. It'll be 2nd down and 5 coming up. 1:07. You got to hurry up. Hurry it up. Somebody called a timeout. Who was it? Was it the Buccaneers? Can't be Buccaneers called timeout. There you go. Inside the Factor Red Zone. Eat smart at factormeals.com/FalconsChat50 off and use code FalconsChat50 off to get 50% off your first box plus free breakfast for 1 year. That's code FalconsChat50 off at factormeals.com for 50% off your first box plus free breakfast for a year. All of that will be in the comments and description of today's video. Penix 11 of 16 for 141 and a tutty. That's a pretty good stat line. Jumbo pistol. It's a real formation. It's where you only line up one wide receiver and you bring in 2 other tight ends. There's Z-Rob. Pistol again. Trips right for Penix. 2nd and 6. 1:10 on the clock after the timeout. Play action, rolling, fires, caught. Loss of 2, Drake London on the catch. Jeez Louise, man. Maybe get a little more creative than this random pistol play action play. You've done it over and over and over again. Run something else. Like, I'm sorry. They know you're not going to run on 2nd and 5 with 1:10. 3rd and 7 after the loss of 2. Falcons now outside the red zone once again. Ball on the 22. 3rd and 7. Here we go. Penix, shotgun. 3 to the right. Casey Washington to his left. London in motion. Penix drops back. Time to throw. Fires. Almost picked. Incomplete. Looks like it was tipped at the line by Vita Vea. Let's take a look at this was picked or tipped. Yep. Off the face mask of Vita Vea. Penix threw it right into his head. Out will come Young Wei Koo. That should have been picked. It was right in his hands. For the field goal attempt to tie this bad boy up. 41-yard attempt for Koo. Last year, 25 of 34. Not a good season for him whatsoever. Come on, Koo. Threes. Kick is up. It's good. Put 3 on the board. Tie ball game. All right, well, at least points are better than no points, right? That's what they say. Points are better than no points. Damn. All right. 53 seconds left in the second quarter. Heading into halftime. I'm trying to gather some thoughts here. B- first half. It was an A in the first. Second quarter, probably like a C or a C-. It's not been great. But
I just want to put everything into context, though. Like, this is sophomore season for MPJ. Didn't start.
Well, no, it's basically his full rookie.
Yeah,
it's his
exactly.
first. It's his rookie season starting. Yes.
No,
he's playing well. He is a bright spot of this Falcons offense. He's played well.
And up
That
against
last pass sucked, but
up against this Tampa group, man, I'm giving him a solid B to B+. I've been impressed.
yeah, the team as a whole, I'm saying, is a B-. The defense did not play well on that last drive, but all things considered, you've only given up 10 points to a really good Buccaneers offense. Taken at the 5 by the Bucs. Smoked. Absolutely slammed down at the 22-yard line. Who was that? Is that Quatoriano? That might have been Tegan Quatoriano. No, it's Felipe Franks on the tackle. Wow. Look, I don't think today is I don't think it's the result of not playing your starters. I think right now the problem is you're getting sloppy with your play calling. It's predictable. That's the biggest takeaway right now from the Falcons offense. Robinson's got to get more creative in his play calling. Can't keep doing the same old pistol formations. Swing pass screen out to Ibuka. Nice wrap up there by Mike Hughes. Gain of 2. Hurry up offense here for the Buccaneers as time winds down. 36 seconds left on the clock. 2nd and 7, gain of 3. Baker, 6 of 13 for 75 yards. Not a great day for him. Fires, left side. Almost picked by Caden Ellis. Oh, he wants that one back. Great coverage there from Ellis. 3rd and 7. Type those threes. Oh, he wants that back. The Falcons sideline knew it too. He's slapping the ball. Good coverage there from Ellis. 7 of 14 for 78 yards and a touchdown. I'll take that any day. For a guy who was 3rd last year in passing yards in the NFL, I'll take that all day long. 3rd and 7. Falcons showing blitz. Mayfield brings Irving back beside him. 5 seconds left. Takes the snap. Blitz coming. Sack! Who is it on the sack? Scrum going on. A little fighting action going on here. Who's first on the sack? Big sack for the Falcons. Who was that? Can you go to last play real quick? I just want to say real fast. Billy Bowman Jr. on a corner blitz. Let's go. Welcome to the league, Rook. Billy Bowman Jr. with a sack. Corner blitz. Great defensive play calling there from Jeff Ulbrich. Sooner. Bowman Jr. with the sack. Falcons called their last timeout. The punt will be away. Let's go. Falcons defense came to play today. Almost blocked. Whoa. Boom of a punt. Go down. 9 seconds left. Jamal Agnew on the return. It was a nice return. Let's see if the Falcons decide to do anything. Hell of a sack there from Billy Bowman Jr. The pressure was all over Baker. First sack of the day, first sack of the year goes to Billy Bowman Jr. I did say the first sack of the year would go to a rookie. I just didn't know it would be that rookie. All right, come on, let's see what they got. They might just kneel this out. After that sack, I'm going to give this Falcons first half, I'm going to give it a B. Shotgun formation. Falcons are going to run a play. Penix. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Drops back, looking deep. Fires. Deep side for, Casey Washington, incomplete. All right, now you just got to let it go. Either that or you got to rip a Hail Mary. Washington's down. Now he's getting back up. He's just shaking up a little bit. He's hobbling. Shit. His ankle's hurt. Damn. Washington's hobbling off the field. His ankle looks... he's walking out for his own power.
That's good. Take him up.
Way too high, by the way, from Penix. That wasn't even remotely close. So far, Penix's miss is up. He's overthrowing. He's not underthrowing. He's overthrowing. And they're going to kneel it out. All right. Falcons will kneel it out. That'll end the first half. That will end the first half. Penix looks so much better stat-wise than Baker. I got to say I liked what I saw. All right, let's do this. We got into halftime now. Let's grade the first half. Grade the first half for me. A, B, C, D, or F as a whole. So offense, defense, I'm going to say it's a B. I really don't think there was anything wrong with the way they played. Defense looks great. Defense gets an A. Offense gets a C. We'll come right in the middle. We'll meet at B. We'll split the diff. What do you guys think? With no preseason, George makes a great point. George makes an excellent point. With no preseason starters, it's an A. I'm still going to give him a B for the practicality of it all. But that's a very good point. Penix looks good. The run game has not. That's the one area that I will tell you does not look good. Here's a little update. Bengals lead Browns 14-10 at half. There's your first little AFC update for you. Burrow has a touchdown. Panthers, Jags. I'll do this one. I'll get back to the Falcons here. Travis Hunter, by the way, playing at wide receiver. Did he score? Hunter Long. No. Jaguars lead 10-3. All right. So, look.
Yeah.
Bringing up George's point one more time. Without a preseason, I think the offense is doing okay.
Yeah.
However, the run game has not been anything. How many yards rushing do the Falcons have?
I can pull up.
I got it right here.
Not a bunch. I'll tell you that right now. Because Bijan's big play was a screen pass, right? That wasn't a rush.
The Falcons have 26 yards rushing.
Most of that's probably
the running
Algier.
attack has been non-existent.
Most of that's probably Algier, too.
Well, and it also, they're putting more of an emphasis on passing, and I wonder if that's because they know the injuries to the offensive line. So they're clearly trying to get the ball out quick. Look, you got to have Bijan get more than just him in the passing game.
You want some score updates around the league?
Not quite.
Not yet?
Let's save that. I think the biggest takeaway from the Falcons offense right now is that Zach Robinson has gotten, at times in this game, very stale with his play calling. It's so predictable. He gets in the pistol, like on that fourth down conversion. He gets in the pistol. Everybody knows it's a run.
Right.
But he leaves two wide receivers out. He has one to the left, one to the right. Instead of bringing in another either tight end to end up setting that, you kept four tight ends.
Right.
You just, bring them in.
Yeah.
Bunch it up. Play calling has been stale. No run game. That's why I got to give it a C. Penix has looked good. Defense, I give it an A. Defense looks great.
10 points from the Buccaneers?
And Baker Mayfield's stat
50
line is terrible.
50% passing.
You had one
completion.
busted play where Jesse Bates, single high safety coverage, climbs up instead of sticking back on Igbuka, and Baker Mayfield recognizes it. That's the only drive the Falcons defense has not played well.
7 of 15.
Outside of that, it's been awesome.
7 of 15 is Baker. 77 yards, 1 tutty. I'll take that. All day.
Amon has got some really good points. Let's bring up some super chats here.
Got it.
We got a couple of people coming in with some supers. By the way, a $5 super chat will get you in. Amon, you are in, by the way. I'm going to put you in right now. Amon K coming in. You'll get into our Deion Sanders jersey raffle, which we will give away at the end of the month. The top 3 people that are in our XP leaders, they will be automatically entered. We'll do a duck race between the 3rd and the 4th to give away one extra giveaway. But Amon brings up a very good point. By the way, if you want your question answered, the best way to do that is to send in a super chat. Here's Amon. Bijan is an outside rusher. He's not rushing outside. Run D has been asked. Get the fucking pistol out. That's the only formation we've been in. Okay, a lot of things to unpack here. Bijan is obviously way better when he's running east to west. I completely agree with you. Run D has not been great, but for the most part, if you only give up 10 points to this high-powered Buccaneers offense, I mean, remember last year what it looked like. The Buccaneers dropped so many points on the Falcons. The one thing I will absolutely 100% agree with you on, 100%, you got to get out of the pistol formation. It's too frickin' much. Amon, appreciate your $5 super. No, we got some other $2 ones here coming in. Before that, EHYGO, IGO. Oh, there we go. Penix looks terrible in terms of yards per attempt. Yeah, but you're splitting hairs at this point. Like, he's looked really good today. He's looked really good. He's getting a solid B+ from me. He's had a couple of overthrows, which is why I can't give him an A. His miss right now is overthrowing. But I'd rather have that. I'd rather him be more aggressive and try to get in on it than be less aggressive and underthrow it. I think Penix has played very well today. Ryan, what will Kyle Pitts' stats be after this game? Shit, he's got 1 for 12 right now. So at this rate, 3 for 30? I mean, he's almost been non-existent. He's been non-existent. He needs more. He needs to do more. I'm sorry. He's got to do more. It was a very quiet first half for him. You got to switch it up. The pistol is what's killing you. I've donated $10. Not sure if that first 5 was added. You know what? Actually, Amon, you are correct. I will add you a second time. There you go. Amon, you're in twice. Good call. All right. Get your super chats in if you want to get in on this Deion Sanders jersey giveaway. We got 1,700 people still rocking in the building with us. How about this? If we get $25, like you said, I'll do another for the rest of halftime. I'll cut the deals in half. Let's cut all of the deals in half.
Let's do it.
So if you want to make a quick little adjustment to that,
yes, sir.
We'll do $5, you get 2. So I'll add them on another time. I'll backtrack it. $5 gets you 2 jersey raffle tickets. $10 gets you 6. $20 will get you 10. And $50 will get you 40 raffle tickets. Fire sale, 50% off. For the rest of halftime, $5 gets you 2. Yes, just double it. So it's 50% off, but it's like double the entries. Double the entries, baby. Fire sale. And we're also 11 likes away, by the way, from getting our next free raffle entry. $750. I think the offensive line in the passing game has really held up well. In the passing game, it's held up well. Run game, not so much. You got to make adjustments. You got to be able to run the ball. Got to be able to run the ball. 311. 2, 6, 10. Yep, that looks great. That looks wonderful. Put it up on screen there, Producer Casey. Bang, bang, bang. Producer Casey doing his job. Remember, every 50 likes, free entry to that Deion Sanders jersey giveaway, Neon Deion. Two raffle tickets for $5, 6 for 10, 10 for 20, and 40 for 50. If you send in a $100 super chat, I'm giving you 100 raffle tickets. I'm giving you 100 if you send in a $100 super chat. And I'll do 2 beer bongs.
I'll do one.
All right, 1 and 1. 1 and 1. But I'll also, for the next 25 that comes in, I'll do another beer bong. I'll do another beer bong for y'all.
So it just kind of depends how our viewers are feeling.
Yep.
Y'all want to get a little, have a little fun, a little tipsy here on the watch party.
100%.
Send in some of those super chats. Get involved in the raffle. And here in about a month or so, while you're here hanging out with us, you could be repping a Deion Sanders jersey.
You could.
Send us a picture of it. We'll throw it up on the show.
Absolutely.
All of it.
You're absolutely correct, Producer Casey. Absolutely. All right. We're at 7:54. I'm giving away a free one. Spam your grades. Spam your first half grades. Get as many of them going in the chat. I'm going to wait 30 seconds. I'm going to pick a new person. Excuse me. Frankie coming in with the $5 super chat. Frankie's in twice. Thank you, Frankie.
Make sure you're getting your grades in down there. A, B, C, D, or F. We know it's not an F. We know it's not a D either. Basically, are you being judgmental? Are you kind of being, not judgmental, but are you being tough on this team? You give them a C,
I told you, I gave him a B. I absolutely gave him a B.
That's fair.
I think it's very, defense gets an A, offense gets a C.
Professor X says F. I think that's a Tampa Bay fan.
He's a Tampa Bay fan.
I think that's a Tampa fan.
Not paying attention to him. All right.
A lot of Bs.
20 more seconds. Keep spamming your grades. Get that chat rate up. Let's get that chat rate up. I'm picking one random person to get in on the Deion Sanders jersey.
When the game back on? Probably about 10, 15 minutes.
About 10 minutes, yeah. About halfway over.
A lot of Bs.
10. I'm going to turn around. Here, count me down from 10. From 10.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Jamie Payne.
Jamie.
Jamie Payne.
No pain over here for you today in the raffle, baby.
All right. Put yourself back up one more time.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to go to the bathroom one more time before the second half starts because then I'm locked in for the second half. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes.
He's going to go to the big boys' room, Mr. Married Man, with his jewelry on that ring finger. Let's keep grading, though. Let's keep getting those grades in the chat. Casey up here in the corner. Y'all could see me. Hey, how we doing today? I'm feeling damn good. Our Falcons, they're tied 10-10 with a team that made the playoffs last year, with a quarterback that was top 3 in passing yards, with an offense that was one to keep your eye on last season, right? Coming into this season, we were saying, man, how is this defense going to do? Baker Mayfield, Chris Godwin, Mike Evans, Bucky Irvin. I know Liam Cohen left, but there was still a lot of momentum with this group heading into this season. And now sitting here at halftime through week 1, I'm giving them a solid B+. Keep putting those grades down there. I'm going to go B+. Again, with what we're seeing from MPJ, that big, long run, the screen pass, which ended up in a touchdown from Bijan. Defensively, in the first quarter, rushing the passer, making Baker, go incomplete for his first 5 or 6 passes. He's now passing, what? Let me see, 7 of 15. He's 7 of 15 passing right now, less than 50% completion percentage, right? So overall, you put all that together. You pour that in the cup, and you're like, damn, overall, I really don't have much to be upset about, to be, nitpicky about. Again, the play calling. Moose is 1,000% right. Quit lining up in the pistol. Just stop it right now, okay? And when you're going to run it, when it's 4th and 1, don't throw those non-blocking wide receivers out there. Get those big boys on the line. Let's push Bijan forward for a single yard because, again, that's the one thing I'm still not over. I'm still not over them lining up in the pistol and not getting that first 4th down attempt. right? Not getting that first down on that fourth down attempt. I really, I'm scratching my head here. Looks like some players are lining up. We're not quite back to action yet, but Raheem Morris getting interviewed on the sideline. So sooner rather than later, we're going to be returning to action here. So last chance. Keep putting your grades down there. Moose is about to return from the big boys room. Let's go ahead and get everything lined up for us. Really quickly, let's check back in with a few stats. We touched on this earlier, but I want to hit it one more time before we kick things off here in the second half. Michael Penix Jr., 12 of 19, 140 yards, 1 touchdown. Come on. For a guy which Moose was saying is practically in his rookie season, did not play for the majority, played a couple of games. This is either 4th or 5th start in the NFL, right? So 12 of 19, 140 yards, 1 tutty. I'm feeling damn good. We got kickoff, Moose. Welcome back.
Perfect timing. Here we go. Here we go. Pimps in the crib, ma. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. All right. Just a little Snoop Dogg there for you. All right, here we go.
So overall, the grades were about a B to B minus average.
I would say that's what I said, B. Solid B. Great job from the Falcons first half, by the way. Falcons defense first half. It was outstanding. All right, here we go. Buccaneers, ball on the 35-yard line. Baker Mayfield, single back formation. Pitch, outside, Irving. Wrapped up on the tackle initially is Divine Diablo, who has easily played better than any Falcons defender today. He has been outstanding. Divine Diablo making his Falcons debut. Stud. Stud. Baker, 2nd and 8, shotgun formation. He's got 3 to the right, 3 out wide. Evans to his right. Snap, looking, center, fires, middle. I don't know if it looks like he caught that. Yeah, he caught that. That's Sterling Shepard, first down. It's a good fire there from Baker Mayfield. Yeah, he caught that. First down, Bucs. Yep. Shotgun, hurry-up offense, fires. Incomplete. Incomplete. No, sir. Mike Hughes on the coverage there. Breaking it up, 2nd and 10. Nice coverage there from Mike Hughes. Ooh, he could have gotten called for a penalty there. He hit him a little early. Little early. I'll take it, though. I won't say anything. Almost dead even time split in terms of ball possession here. Both have 32 plays. 2nd and 10, empty set for Baker. 5 wide. Looking right. Fires. Over the middle. Caught. First down, Mike Evans. Slant over the middle. Gain of 13. Oh, Caden Ellis, dude, you've got to shift over back to the middle a little bit. You can't just sit there. Don't plant your feet. Move them. Shift it right. Just out of reach, too. All right. Baker, 1st and 10. 12 on the play clock. Ball at the 30. Single back formation. Baker under center. Brings a man in motion. Handoff. Up the middle. Stuffed. Only a gain of 1 there. On the first tackle. Looked like Rook. Now, Zach Harrison. Zach Harrison on the tackle. Yeah, when Baker's under pressure today, by the way, fun fact, next-gen stats from Amazon, he's 0 of 6 when facing pressure. No pressure allowed. He's 9 of 12 for 110 yards. Story of the game right there on defense. Falcons showing blitz, 2nd and 8. Ball on the 28-yard line. Snap taking, looking left, fires out left, wide open, caught. Gain of about 5. It'll be 3rd and 3. Producer Casey,
You know what down it is?
What down is it?
It's third down.
3rd and 3.
Spam those threes.
Hurry up offense here for the Buccaneers. Baker rolling outside of the huddle here, talking to his sideline, trying to get a play in. He calls a timeout. Good. Way to force the timeout. Yes, 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 yes. There we go. One. No, he got it. He got it. He skipped that foot at the very end. Yeah, he got it. That's a catch. Just double tap that toe drag right there. Just a nice little toe drag there. 3rd and 3. Buccaneers bring back out Baker after he gets his play call. 12:02 left on the clock. Why is he? No, do not challenge this. Raheem, do not challenge this. He got it.
He's thinking about it.
Do not do it.
Don't do it, bro. Don't do it, bro.
Raheem, do not throw the flag.
Yeah, bro.
He threw the flag. Well, hold on. Did I even look at the bobble?
Oh, I didn't look at the bobble.
Hold on. Let's see if he bobbles this.
We were looking at the feet.
I was looking at the foot. He dragged the foot.
Yeah.
If he's looking at feet,
He toe tapped.
he toe tapped. He's in.
He got it in.
But I want to see if he had possession.
Yeah, I didn't notice.
Because I'm
the
thinking,
possession.
why on earth are you challenging this? You saw it clear as day.
It has to be a bobble. Because like we said, we saw it here.
All right, let's see. Hold up.
Okay. One.
Oh,
He
he did bobble it. He did.
Incomplete.
That's not a catch.
It's incomplete. That is so
He
incomplete.
double clutched.
Hey, Raheem Morris, the genius.
Not to, hey, shame on me. Shame on me. That's the meatball.
Raheem
That's
Morris.
me being a meatball.
Good. Yeah.
Professor X.
That's Meatball Moose. Meatball Moose.
Incomplete. Falcons
Let's
win the channel.
go!
Win the channel. Win the challenge.
Let's
wait a
go.
minute. No, hold on.
Oh, we got Mike
They said
Pereira.
they're going to, yeah. What does he say here?
What's
Let's take a
Pereira
listen.
saying?
Hold on. I'm going to turn it up.
Wait,
3rd and 8. Yep.
3rd and 8.
Falcons
Yep,
win it.
yeah, let's
Falcons
go.
win it.
Let's go.
Raheem Morris, I take back what I said.
You're a
Good
genius.
challenge.
Raheem the GOAT.
Jessica, she wants my shirt. You want this specific shirt? $500. $500 super. Maybe we'll give away one of these shirts on a show like next week against the Vikings. Maybe I'll do that. 3rd and 8 on 3rd down conversions for the Buccaneers. It is also 3rd and 8. We're stoppage of play again. What is going on?
He just really had to go over and pat Baker on the chest. Like, that's what he...
I think if Jessica says she wants this shirt, $500 super. I'll do it.
And he'll sign it.
I'll sign it. I'll give the old Moose John Hancock.
I'm trying to get him to do it for $250, but he says 5. He says it's going to be 5. He's the man. All right. Looks like we're getting back to it.
$250?
250 is not bad. A little.
Maybe I'd lower it
three,
to $250.
Maybe 3.
We'll see. I could always get another Falcon shirt. No big deal. Baker takes a snap. 3rd and 8. Blitz coming. Screen pass. Brought down. Let's go. Xavier Watts, rookie from ND. 4th down. Type those 4s. Type those 4s. Type those 4s, baby. Xavier Watts, first big play of the game from him. Rookie from Notre Dame. 44-yard attempt here from Chase McLaughlin. Hook it. Hook it. Hook it, baby. Kick is up. He missed! He missed! He hooked it! That's a miss! That's a miss! Let's go!
Let's go!
Wide left! He hooked it!
Go!
No, sir!
Holy shit, Moose. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Ooh. You got to be careful for running into the kicker, by the way.
Did they?
They did. Falcons did, but they didn't call it. It was at the very end of the play. That's probably why they didn't, but you got to be careful because if one ref who likes that call sees that and he throws the flag, it's an automatic first down.
Bro, that was electric. He missed that kick. Oh my god.
Spam those misses. Spam those misses. Spam miss like Jerry's doing right now. Jerry Mitchell. He said miss. That's brutal. Love it. Big miss. Big miss, baby. That's what's up. Subscribe for Falcons dubs, my friends. You want free Falcons content 365 days a year. We got you. I got you. Producer Casey, he's going to assist me in getting you. But you got to hit that subscribe button. We're the fastest growing Falcons channel on YouTube. If you want news, rumors, injury updates, we've got it all for you here on Falcons Today. Hit that subscribe button. Lock us in. Let's go. You know what else I love besides that missed field goal, Producer Casey? Because it was a really, really nice missed field goal.
I love that. I loved it.
I love Prize Picks. And I'll tell you why I love Prize Picks. This episode, of course, is sponsored by Prize Picks. This live stream sponsored by Prize Picks. Here's what you got to do. You and I make decisions every single day, right? But on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it is good to be right. Very simple to play. Just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you could cash in. It is the best way to win cash this football season. Which players are going off, which ones aren't. Make your picks in less than 60 seconds and turn your takes into cash all season long on Prize Picks. Download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you pay your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Got a $2 super chat from our guy, Igo, or Ego. Not Ego. That sounds terrible. It's like waffle brand. Frankie. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you. You are in twice, by the way, because you got that in during halftime. And Igo coming in with the $2 super chat, also a legend. Says pressure is bad. Yeah, you know, outside of the scheme blitzes, it's not been great. They haven't been able to get home with 4. But for the most part, this defense is playing outstanding. It really is. Pass coverage has been awesome. So it was the same with the run game. Down below. Big red sub button. Bijan right outside. First down. Flag. There's a pitch play to Bijan out to the left. Got the first, but there is a flag. It's most likely holding here on the Falcons. It'll move him back. Who's that on? Drake London? Holding on London. That'll back him up 10 yards. Oh, yeah. Big hold. Big time. He's literally grabbing him inside the jersey. Can't do that. Got to play clean football, boys. $11:26 in the third. Still to play. Penix, shotgun formation, ball now on the 28-yard line, 1st and 16. Expect a run here. No, they're going to throw. Penix drops back, fires flat, caught London, gain of 4.5. It'll be 2nd down and 11. Second and 11. 2nd and 12. Gain of 4. So they only gave him 4. Penix now 13 of 20 for 144 and a tutty. Pistol formation. 2nd and 12. Brings him up into the shotgun. Penix drops back, fires, caught, Pitts. It's an illegal formation. It's a first down, too, by the way. It was a first down from Pitts. God damn, guys. You got to be set.
This is how you beat yourself.
Illegal shift, yeah.
Like, this is...
So it was on Pitts. Can't have two men in motion. Not at the same time. You got to be set. Gosh. 2nd and 17. Second and 17. 2 dumb penalties back to back. First real boneheaded plays the Falcons have made all day on offense, by the way, outside of the play calling. 2nd and 17, Penix drops back, looking for London, incomplete, bad throw. He didn't even read. He didn't even go through his progressions. He just threw it to London. It's like he knew where the ball was going before he even threw it. You got to go through your progressions. There wasn't any pressure. See, now that right there, that is a rookie mistake. The play is obviously designed for Drake London, right? But an experienced quarterback goes through his progressions if the first option is right off the line of scrimmage and he's clearly hand fighting. 3rd and 17. Watch, it's going to be a run or a screen. Penix drops back. He's looking deep. He breaks out of the sack. Rolling, fires, incomplete, 4th down. Falcons will punt. Bad offensive drive. That was the worst offensive drive they've had all day. Well, he got out of the sack, which is nice. Tried to throw it off his back foot while running, signaling his man to move up. Didn't happen. 4th and 17. Bradley Pinion to punt it away.
That completion percentage dropping.
Pinion had a couple of good punts, by the way, today. He's got 2 really good punts. This is a boomer again. Fielded at the 15. It'll be taken at the 15, and that's a really good return. All to the 40, out to the 50, down to the 40, brought down at the 33-yard line. The Buccaneers are in Falcons territory. Who missed this tackle? Yeah, it's just they found a soft spot and exploited it. It's just a good return. There's no really missed tackles there. It's just a good return. Can't do anything about that. Can't do anything about that. J.D. Bertrand on the tackle there in special teams, by the way. 1st and 10, Baker on the 32-yard line of the Falcons. Handoff up the middle. Gain of 4. For the most part, Falcons' run defense has been really good. Couple of bad allowed rushes on specific drives, but for the most part, no complaints. No complaints about the defense. Five likes away, by the way, from our next free raffle entry. Just 5 likes away. If you have not hit that thumbs up icon, make sure you hit it. Second and 6. Ball on the 28-yard line of the Falcons. Buccaneers driving after that really good punt return. Fires, middle. Almost picked again. Oh, my God. That's 3 dropped picks. Is that Xavier Watts? Yep. Oh, my God. You cannot drop those balls, dude. in his hands.
He was moving this way. You see it's kind of behind him. He still should catch that. Oh, he should catch that.
Listen,
catch
in a
that.
close divisional game like this,
Like,
the,
that's a play.
the margin for error is this big.
Yep.
When you have those plays, you got to capitalize. That's the third dropped interception from the Falcons today. Baker's not played well. 3rd and 6. Dropping back, climbing the pocket, rolling left. Going to take off with his legs. He's going to get the first down and more. Down to the 10, 9, 8. Brought down at the 7. We're in the Prize Picks red zone. A reminder to use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. It's a nice scramble there from Baker. Situational football right now, man. That's the Falcons' biggest problem. Situational football. You got to be better at it. Stuffed behind the line of scrimmage. Nice play there. Arnold Ebiketie. Arnold Ebiketie on the run stop there. Loss of 2. It'll be 2nd and goal.
Stuffed crust. Let's get a little more stuffed
Ben, don't
crust.
break. Ben, don't break. Force a field goal here, you're fine. Force a field goal, you're fine. Second and goal. Baker, shotgun formation, ball at the 10 now, inside the Prize Picks red zone. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Takes the snap, looking right, fires right, flat, caught, Irving. Touchdown? Looks like he got it. Yep, touchdown, Bucs. Ball out in the flat there to Bucky Irving. Falcons caught, lacking out there, playing over the middle of the field. Nice read from Baker. 6 points. Ooh, yeah, he got it. Well, maybe he didn't. That might be right on the line. That might be right on, like he hit the pylon.
I didn't think he made it on my first watch. I thought he was a little
Did the
short.
ball get from that
they're
angle?
kicking the field goal.
Yeah,
It's
so,
over.
yeah, so they got it. But in that specific angle, they didn't show us. They just showed us like the front-facing view. Kick is up. Good. 17-10. Sounds good. Offense got to do something now. Offense got to respond. Let's answer some super chats, by the way, after that. Cool. Yeah, 100%.
Moose, the Falcons might not be winning right now, but everyone in our chat, everyone, has a chance to win something.
Yep, correct.
At least, down the road to win something,
Absolutely.
right? So you could still be a winner. Let's talk about that.
So we got our deals today. Every 50 likes is a free ticket giveaway. Yeah, no, we got to change that real quick. That was our halftime deals. $5 is going to get you 1 jersey raffle ticket. $10 is going to get you 3. $20 is going to get you 5. And a $50 will get you 20 raffle tickets for our Deion Sanders jersey giveaway at the end of the month. At the end of the month, you will get in. Our top 3 today in XP are going to automatically enter. We will do a duck race between the 3rd and the 4th quarter to make sure that we get 1 extra person qualified for the Deion Sanders jersey. That means you got to get in your super chats before the end of the 3rd. So if you're going to try to get in, it costs $5. You got to get that before the end of the 3rd. 3. We did just hit 855. So we're going to do an extra free ticket giveaway. All right, spam your ATLs. Spam those ATLs. I go, you're in. I got you in again, buddy. I have you in already, but you're in another time. I got you in again.
But again, like Moose is saying, we don't have until the end of the game, the end of the fourth quarter. If you want to throw your hat in the ring, the time is now. Okay, you have about 8 minutes or so left in this third quarter, 8 or 9 minutes. So again, 50 likes, ticket giveaway, $5. You have a ticket raffle, a raffle ticket. Gosh, Moose. 3 jersey raffle tickets for $10,
Correct.
5 for 20, 20 for 50.
I'm going to pick one right now as the Falcons take the ball out in their own end zone. Down at the 28-yard line, they'll take over. What is that? Dead Serious. Dead Serious gets one. Dead Serious is in. Yeah, that was Falcons playing zone coverage over the middle of the field on that last pass. Nice read from Baker out in the flat to Bucky Irving. Had no one out there, and he just kind of like, I mean, it was not an easy touchdown because he had to dive, but the yards were easy. Come on, Penix. Pistol formation again here for the Dirty Birds. Ball on the 29. Down 17-10. Penix brings Warner in motion. Takes the snap. Play action, rolling, looking, fires, deep, way over the head of Kyle Pitts. Every miss has been an overthrow. Miscommunication again. That's on both of them, but ultimately it's on the quarterback. Looks like Penix was saying that Pitts was supposed to cut back outside toward the sideline. He didn't. He stayed over the middle, and it was just another overthrow. 2nd and 10. Overthrowing everything right now. Bad second half, right, so far for Penix. False start. Falling apart. Falling apart. Come on, guys. Tighten it up. Let's go. The defense is doing their job for the most part today. Pick it up. Second and 15 after the false start penalty. Trey, we're going to get you up on screen here in just a second after this play. We'll put your super chat on screen. Thanks for the 20. You are in 5 times. Penix, shotgun. Spread formation. Pitts in motion. Takes the snap. Fires. Crosses body. Caught by Drake London. Gain of 13. It'll be 3rd and short. For the most part, he's had himself a quiet day. Trey, you're in 5 times, dude. Put Trey's super chat up real quick before we get to that 3rd down. Thank you, Trey. Next time you want to throw something in there, buddy, like a little message, please do. But we appreciate you, my guy. Thank you, Trey. He's in 5 times for that Deion Sanders jersey raffle. 3rd and 3, gain of 12. Get the play off. Get it off. Snap, blitz coming, facing, fires, across the middle. 1st down, Ray McLeod gets down to midfield. Way to pick up the blitz there, MPJ. 1st down, Birds. They sent the house, by the way. That was like a 9-man rush. McLeod over the middle of the field. Nice little spin move to get out to midfield. Penix got rid of that ball lightning quick. Nice throw. Way to pick up the blitz. First and 10. Man in motion. Pistol formation. Ball at midfield. 5:41 left on the clock. Penix drops back. Fires. Caught. Out route. London. 1st down. Gain of 12. Let's go. Let's go. There's the movement. There's the movement. Drake London, 12-yard out route grab from Michael Penix, and the Birds are moving the ball. 1st and 10. Drake London, 7 receptions for 46 yards today. Nice on the receptions, not nice on the yards per reception. it's less than 7. Penix is 15 of 25 for 170. Penix, pistol, ball in the 38. 4:55. Another fucking penalty, dude. False start. Sloppy football here in the second half. It's what's going to kill you. You had 2 pre-snap. You had 2 penalties last drive. 1 holding, 1 pre-snap. Both of them on this drive, false starts. 3 pre-snap penalties in the second half alone. Unacceptable.
When you were just saying earlier how buttoned up they were in the first half.
They were. Everything looked great in the first half. It was clean football. Couldn't get the run game going, but...
A tale of 2 halves.
3 first or second half pre-snap penalties. 1st and 15. Bad snap, handoff up the middle. Nice. Make something out of nothing there for Bijan. Gain of about 4. It'll be 2nd down and 11. Come on, MP9. Show me something. Show me something. (17-10). Bucs lead. 2nd and 11 after a gain of 4 there by Bijan. Empty set. Penix drops back, fires, caught by Pitts, going nowhere. Gain of 1. Screen pass. There's Pitts' 2nd catch of the game. He's been a dud today. At least so far. What are the rest of the guys doing? They're just sitting around watching him struggle. Throw a fucking block. 3rd and 10. Shotgun. Penix takes the snap. All day to throw. Fires out in the flat. Caught by Bijan. 1st down, a whole lot more to the 20. Inside the 20 to the 15. 1st down. 1st down, Birds. Inside the Prize Picks red zone. $50 in lineups after you take your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Way to take what you're given, MPJ. That's a veteran read right there. Looking downfield, eyes stay forward, doesn't find anything, dumps it in the flat, takes what the defense gives him. First and 10, ball on the 15-yard line of the Bucs. Pistol formation. Handoff, Bijan, right side, breaks 1 tackle, down to the 10, gain of 5. Dakota, rise the fuck up indeed. Well, they haven't really been feeding him a lot. It's just been like he's been doing really well in the passing game. 5 receptions for 94 yards and a tutty. Out goes Bijan, in comes Algier. Ball on the 10, 2nd and 5. Got to get to the 5 for a 1st down. Buccaneers are showing single high coverage. Handoff. Nowhere. 3rd and 5. Offensive line got to do a better job there. Didn't make any holes. They got bounced off the snap. So many white jerseys flooding in there. By the way, Falcons and all, they're all blacks today with black helmets. Buccaneers in white jerseys, white pants, gray helmet. 3rd and 4. Ball on the 9. Pitts lining up in the slot. Look for him to get involved. Penix, shotgun. Ray in motion. Drops back. Sacked. Hassan Reddick, the new Tampa Bay Buccaneer, with the sack. Got a kick. Offensive line in the second half has not done well. Come on, Koo. Cut it down. Cut it down. Cut it down. Get those threes. Get those threes. Kick up. Missed. Oh, wait a minute. That went in. It hit the upright, but went in. Jesus Christ. Hit the right uprights and bounced in.
It's good for 3. 3 points. We'll take it.
It went in.
Thanks, Coop.
It's making it look difficult right now for the Falcons. Making it look difficult. God, I just like the offensive line is just not doing near enough. Like on 2nd and 5, I don't agree with the play call to run that football, right? Like at 2nd and 5, I'd probably throw. I understand the play call. I don't think it's a horrible play call. But now you're 3rd and 4. They got a half a yard because the offensive line got demolished off the snap. And then the very next play, they send a blitz and they, again, swallowed up. Like that entire drive's on the offensive line there.
We've got not a lot of time if people want to get their hat in the ring for this raffle.
Yeah, by the way, we got 2 minutes left. How much? Is it 2 or 4? 2 or 4 minutes left.
Less than that.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it really?
Yeah,
no, 20 seconds. All right, this is
say,
it.
I think it's less than 30
this is
seconds.
It. Like, this is your last chance to get in on the Deion Sanders raffle for this week's stream. We'll continue it next stream, and maybe we'll have another item to give away next stream as well. This is it. $5 to get in. This is your last chance to get in. $15 likes away from another free raffle entry. Appreciate you, Victor, for... Oh, yeah. Dakota coming in with the $2 super chat. Rise the F up. And then Victor, who's obviously, it looks like a Bucs fan, says, keep that same energy you had in the first quarter. You mean when the Falcons were winning? Crazy concept. Falcons fan cheers when his team is winning and is upset when they're losing. I don't know about you. When my team's losing, I don't sit there and go, fuck yeah, dude.
I'm new to sports. I'm a little new here. I don't care who wins or loses. What the fuck?
If the Bucs were losing, he'd be saying the same thing. He'd be pissed. It's just dumb, dude. Taken in the end zone. Out to the 27-yard line where the Bucs will take over. 14 seconds left. We did get another super chat in from our guy Joshua. Joshua, I'm putting you in. Josh. We got, by the way, we got to 9:11. Whoa. We will make sure that we give away another free one here. All right. We're almost in the fourth quarter. Here's what we're going to do. Spam your 4s right now. Spam your 4s right now. I'll give away one more free one unless we get another super chat, and then we're going to do our duck race. Sound good? It's almost fourth quarter. Spam your 4s. Spam your 4s. Baker under center, 14 seconds left. Handoff. Irving dropped by A.J. Terrell. Gain of 1. That'll take us to the end of the third. Spam those 4s. I'm picking one right now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Scooby. Scooby's in. Scooby's in. Scooby's in. All right, so here, no, first things first. Go look at the top 3. Take all of the top 3s out. So give me the names of the top 3, and I will eliminate them because they're automatically in. I'll make a list of the automatics in. Yes.
Matthew.
Harrell?
Yes.
Yes, he's in.
Pegleg.
Okay, Pegleg
And Ozzy.
and Ozzy. Ozzy.
Ozzy man.
Ozzy man. Oh, no, maybe, what about, is that Jeebus?
A J is his profile picture. But it says at
Is that Jeebus? Jeebus H. Christ? I think that's him. I think that's him. I think it's Jeebus. Yeah, I'm going to say it's Jeebus. Okay. Pegleg, Jeebus, and Matthew are all in. We're going to give away one more raffle entry in this duck race. So all of them are good to go. Yes. Everybody in here. No, not those. Not those. Scooby's the last one. There you go. Game's not over. Game's not over at all. Tons of time left. By the way, NFL Sunday ticket costs you like $350. You could just watch it for free here. Just saying. We did get okay, Taylor came in with one more. Add Taylor. That's a last minute one. I got you. Taylor paid. He sent in 10, so that's 3. Sorry. Payde. Hold on, I got this. There you go. All right. That's it. And golf. Sorry, golf wrenching. He wants in as well. That's the last one. Sorry, it's updating as we go. All right, there we go. Golf, you're in. Golf, you're in. Golf is in. All right. That should be it for now. We're getting to the 4th. I'm going to call some plays while you line up that race, the duck race. The reason we're not waiting till the end of the game is we have to get out of here after the game is over for studio space. Falcons showing blitz. Baker drops back all day to throw, no pressure. Down the field, overthrown Mike Evans. Baker's not played well today. Incomplete, 3rd and 9. After this drive, we'll do the duck race. After this drive. Baker has not played well today. He's got 2 touchdowns, but he's 11 of 22 for 121. Falcons pass defense has been really, really good. Outside of 2 plays, really. Pass rush coming. Blitz. Baker scrambling. He's going to run, and he's going to get the first. Oh, that's huge. That is huge for them. 1st and 10. Jamie, you are in the race. Jamie Payne is in the race. Jamie, you are in the race. 1st and 10. Good run from Baker. Under center. Ball at the 38. Man in motion. Fake pitch, handoff to Ibuka. Nice little play design there. Gain of 10. Be 1st and 10 if they give it to him, but a 2nd and inches if they don't. 2nd and inches. Second and 1. 13:40 on the clock. The Buccaneers have 98 rushing yards. Falcons have 40. If that doesn't tell you what the problem is with the offense today, I don't know what does. Play action. Baker looking left, fires into the flat, caught, shoved down by Arnold Ebiketie. That'll be a loss of 1. It's 3rd and 1. Type those threes. Type those threes. Arnold Ebiketie laying the boomstick. Ebiketie with a big hit. Hit that thumbs up icon if you want these Dirty Birds to win. I know I do. We're so close to 1,000 likes. So close to 1,000 likes. Baker. Man in motion. Up the middle. Got the first. I think that was White. Maybe Irving. It was Irving. Gain of 4. They're going to methodically move this ball down. First and 10. 12:09 left. Ball on the wrong side of the 50 here for the Falcons. Baker drops back. Screen pass. Bucky caught. Shoved down. Loss of 2. Divine Diablo on the tackle for loss. MVP of today's defensive game. By far. Best game of any of these Falcons defenders. It's not close. He's been everywhere. He's made so many good plays. Caden Ellis missed a tackle there, but Divine Diablo wraps him up. Loss of 2. 2nd and 12. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Baker, empty set, 5 wide. Drops back, goes deep. Wide open Cade Otton. And just no communication there. That was on Baker. Threw the wrong route, but Cade Otton was wide open. That would have been a touchdown. If that ball's caught, that's a touchdown. There's nobody in that vicinity.
Oh my God.
Look at that. There's not a soul. There's not a Falcon soul. They got lucky.
Thanks, Baker.
That's on Baker. He's got, yeah, he even said, like, I gotta know where your route is running. He threw it too early. 3rd and 12. Type those threes. Come on. Let's go. Snap. Baker drops back. No pressure. Again. Overthrown once again. 4th down. Incomplete. 2 bad throws from Baker Mayfield back to back. That's 4th down. Bucs will punt. Let's go. Let's go. Sub for Falcons dubs, baby. If you want the Falcons to pull off this W, the Mercedes-Benz Arena is rocking. Hit that subscribe button. Help us become the fastest growing Atlanta Falcons channel here on YouTube. Bucs are about to punt it away. Let's go. Hit that sub button. Kick is away. Fair caught at the 9. That's Ray McLeod. Falcons take over at the 9. 8 likes away, by the way, from. All right, yeah. Let's do our duck race. How about this? If you hit the thumbs up icon, we get to 100. I'll give away 1 more for free. 1 more. He's got room for 1 more. I'm giving away 1 more. As soon as we hit 1,000 likes, I'm giving away another free entry. There we go. We got it. All right. Spam those rise ups. Spam those rise ups. It's the 4th quarter. I'm doing it right now. I'm picking one in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. MF Jones. He's got it. MF Jones. He's our last one. He's our last entry today. Okay, let's do it. Duck race it up, baby. Dirty Birds need a score. Dirty Birds need a score here big time. Big time, big time, big time. Ooh, look at those Ducks. They lining up. Make that, yeah, there we go. Bring it across before you push. Sweet. Let's take a look at our Ducks for today. By the way, this is not for the Deion Sanders jersey. If you win the Duck race, you are entered in with Pegleg, Jeebus, and Matthew. They're the 3. Shuffle 3 times so we know that there's no cheating. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. Send them across. Remember, we don't start calling this until we get to 30 seconds, by the way.
Just relax. Nice duck race. It's a beautiful day. Beautiful day for a duck race.
It's a beautiful day for a duck race here at Falcons Today by Chat Sports. See?
What do you know, Shay? Oh.
All right, here we go. We're at 30 seconds now.
Aiden.
29. Aiden in the firm lead right now, but something tells me he's going to pull a hamstring.
Oh,
Behind the vest, coming in as well with his strawberry duck. The plaid duck coming in here. I forget who that was because he fell back. He twisted his ankle. 14 seconds. Right before we get back to action.
10.
Trey. Oh, it's Amon. No.
Calvin.
Calvin.
Oh, Trey's coming. Trey's coming. So is Simon.
Falcons fan. Simon's in.
Wins.
Let's go. Simon, Falcons fan.
He's in.
He joins the other three in the qualifying for the Deion Sanders jersey at the end of the month. We'll continue this, by the way, next week when we face off against the Minnesota Vikings. 1st and 10. Back to the action on the 9. Pistol formation once again for the Falcons. Handoff. Bijan bouncing outside. Loss of 2. Bijan, by the way, with 95 yards receiving today, passes 1,000 career receiving yards. Bergeron wants a hold, didn't get it. 2nd and 11. Shotgun, drops back, Penix, fires, middle, caught, Pitts. Gain of 5. Pitts could have cut it back up to the right and gotten more, but he decided to go back to the center and get stuffed. 3rd and 6. And here's the problem. This is not 4-down territory yet. So you got to get this if you want to continue the drive. Otherwise, you're punting it away. Subscribe for Falcons dubs, baby. Sub for Falcons dubs. Third and 6. Trips. Left. Penix drops back. Fires. Middle. Caught. Pitts. No, he dropped it.
Wait, fumble. Oh, incomplete.
You can't drop that ball. Like, this.
Wait a minute. No. That's a catch.
Then it's a fumble.
No. His knee hit the ground. Then he's down. He secures the catch. He's down. That's a catch.
He's down. But does he hold on to it? Then it's gone.
The rule is you have to secure the ball all the way till completion, and then you're down. His knee was down with full possession.
So he.
That's why they're reviewing this.
That's a catch. And then
his knee is down. He's got full possession.
And then he's touched.
That's not until after. That's a catch.
And then after
I'm sorry,
the
that's
ball
a catch.
comes out. Okay.
That is a catch.
All right. You could convince me.
Full possession counts when you've gone to the ground and you're down. When you're considered down, it is a 100% catch. He had full possession when his knee hit. He doesn't lose the ball until he rolls over. Was it a catch? Type C for catch, type N for no. Yeah, that's a catch. That is a catch. 100%. And while we wait to hear the results if that was a catch or not a catch, let me tell you about our friends over at Factor right now, my friends. Factor is one of today's sponsors, and we are very, very thankful to them. As someone who just planned a whole wedding, went through with all of it, there were days where I did not have any time to eat. And Factor helped me get my meals in. With more than 65 weekly meals made for how I live and what I like to eat, I've got even more ways to fit in a real meal wherever the day takes me. I love Factor, and I know you will too. You could savor global flavors now for the the first time and try Asian-inspired meals with bold flavors influenced by China, Thailand, and more. For more smart choices for better nutrition, 97% of customers say that Factor helped them live a healthier life. Feel the difference no matter what your routine. Eat smart at factormeals.com/FalconsChat50 off and use code FalconsChat50 off to get 50% off your first box plus free breakfast for a year. That's code FalconsChat50 off at factormeals.com for 50% off plus your first box plus free breakfast for 1 year. Get delicious, ready-to-eat meals delivered with Factor. Offer only valid for new Factor customers with code and qualifying auto-renewing subscription purchase. It's a catch. It's a catch. He has full possession when his knee hits the ground.
I'm like dead set 50-50 right now. Like I'm
telling you it's a catch.
Way.
I'm telling you it's a catch.
Trust Moose. Trust in Moose, everyone. Trust in Moose.
Everybody talking about he has to have full possession after he hits the ground. No. You have to have full possession when you're considered down. When the knee hits, you're down.
All right, let's see.
They overturned it. That's a catch. First down, Falcons.
I never doubted you. Moose. Not once.
First down. I'm telling you.
Not once did I doubt you. Attaboy.
There's no bobble. There's no bobble. Call reversed. It's a first down. Pitts with the first down grab. Yeah, for everybody trying to say it's when your body hits the ground, you have to complete it all the way. No, it's when your body is considered down. The knee hit, he's down. He had full possession. 1st and 10. Pistol formation. Algier in the backfield. 2 receivers to the left. He's got Ray out wide to the right. London also out wide. Warner in motion. Snap. Penix dropping back. Fires. Wounded duck. Dropped pick. He got smoked in the backfield. There is a penalty, though. Is this going to be roughing the passer? Did they hit him in the helmet? Vita Vea on the pressure there, and he's pissed. So it looks like it's on the Bucs. I'm going to say that that's roughing the passer if he hit him in the helmet. Let's see. Here's the call. Personal foul, roughing the passer, a defense. 15 yards. 15 yards.
You can't do
Let's see if he does it. Let's see if it's an actual hit to the helmet here.
Bro, both his hands hit his helmet.
He literally punched, like he hit him, he like headbutted him.
And then he goes, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. After the fact. Bro, both your hands. Get the fuck out of here.
He headbutted him with his face mask. What do you mean, no? Oh, man. All right. Ball now on the 38-yard line, 1st and 10, fresh set of downs for the Dirty Birds. 9:03 left. Handoff. Algier up the middle. Oh, he almost broke it. Gain of 5. He knew he wanted it to. He almost broke it. Damn. The story of the Falcons offense today is 1, Michael Penix Jr. has a tendency to overthrow his wide receivers, and 2, the Falcons have had no run game. You can't do that. Second and 5. Penix. Got to be a hero today, bud. Ball in the 43. Pistol. Handoff. Algier, gain of 2, maybe. This is now 3rd down territory. Four down territory, excuse me. You have to go for it if you don't get it here. Sub 8 minutes on the clock. Yeah, you got to go for it. You got to go for it. No 3rd downs here yet, Casey. That's only for defense here. 4th quarter. We got 3,000 people rocking with us in the building. If you haven't hit that subscribe button, it doesn't get any better than this. Falcons football 365 days a year, all the time. Shotgun. Penix drops back. Pump fakes. Pump fakes twice. Fires. Caught. Great pass and catch to Casey Washington. First down. Great third down conversion there, Penix. Let's go. 2 pump fakes. Offensive line held up well. First down, Birds. Penix has looked pretty good today. 21 of 31, 228 yards and a tutty. Pistol. Play action. Going deep, and it was tipped at the line, incomplete. He got turned around in that. You could tell he went the wrong way on his play action. Ball on the 48-yard line of Tampa Bay. And Albert, by the way, he says, are you going to tell us what yard line they're on? It's literally right up there. It's literally right up there. You can see it. Second and 10. Penix got confused there on his play action. Drops back, shotgun, looking, fires, caught. Gain of, it's like 8.5 to Drake London. It'll be third and short. Come on. Roughing the passer again. Move the chains. You can't do that. That's such a late hit. Got to be smarter.
We'll take it.
Ball on the Tampa 24. First and 10, fresh set of downs. 6:19. Dirty Birds down by 4. Penix driving, putting pressure on this Bucs defense. Shotgun. 3 receivers to the left. McLeod in motion. Handoff. Bijan up the middle. Gain of none. Second and 10 upcoming. $3,000 people in the building right now watching some Dirty Birds football. Let's frickin' go. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Join Falcons today. We're covering every Falcons touchdown all year long. Second and 10. Penix. Flat. Caught. Pitts. Breaks a tackle. First down. Gain of 14. Let's go. Pitts has showed up this drive. By the way, who would have thunk this? The highest scoring game of the week so far. The Jets lead the Steelers 32-31. Who would have thought that? Justin Fields scrambled in for a touchdown, by the way, to make it 32-31. Penix at the 11, inside the Factor red zone. Handoff up the middle. Bijan, gain of. He's still keeping his legs going. Keep going. Push him. Gain of 6. Go to factormeals.com/FalconsChat50 off and use code FalconsChat50 off to get 50% off your first box plus free breakfast for 1 year. That's code FalconsChat50 off at factormeals.com in the Factor red zone.
Moose, a score here.
Huge. Huge. Big momentum swing. Big momentum swing. I would have never thought that game would be the highest scoring game this week. I would have taken the under. Penix, pistol formation, 2nd and 4. Ball on the 5. London in motion. Let's go. Punch it in. Bijan bouncing out. Oh, he almost got there. He's about a half a yard shy of the first down marker. Third and about, half a yard. McCollum for the Buccaneers is injured. So we'll stop play for a second while he gets tended to. Nice hesitancy and to break out of that tackle. They try to get him by the ankles, and he just kind of like hurdled a little bit, like a mini hurdle. That second effort from Bijan, huge there on that play. Find the end zone, boys. Find the end zone. Let's go. Spam your ATLs. You know what? No. Do me one better. Spam your TDs. Show me your TDs. Show me those big, fat TDs. We love TDs in this channel, on this stream. Show me your touchdowns. I want to see all Falcons fans spamming what they want to see happen. Hell yeah, dude. Keep those TDs going. Hit that thumbs up icon if you haven't already. We're on our way to 1,100 likes in just 15 likes. Y'all have showed up and showed out. Look at all those TDs. I'm giving some shout outs. Justin, Diamond, Envision, James, Dream, TJ, Warren, Donovan, Chase, Asante, Billy, Marco, Tommy, Ghost, Marco, Edward. Keep spamming those TDs, boys and girls. Respectfully. Boys and girls. Women love football too. Kelly, I see one of them. She's in here. Gavin, yeah, baby, let's go. Keep it going, baby. Let's go. This is big. Big stuff here. 4 minutes left on the clock. Down 4. 3rd and 1. It's exciting. This is real. This is regular season Atlanta Falcons football, my friends.
Don't sue me, Scott Hanson. When wins become losses, Moose. Right now.
That's right.
Right now.
That is right.
Let's go.
Penix, 23 of 34 for 250 and a touchdown. I want to check to see his QB rating real quick. Let me check it. 98.9. That's really good. That's really good. MF Jones coming in with the $5 super. We'll get you on screen here in just a little bit, my guy. Appreciate you. Here we go. 3rd and 1. Chat rate at 609. That is what I'm talking about. Baker looking concerned. 3:55 left on the clock. Clock is winding down now because the clock stopped for an injury. Here we go. Penix. Pistol. Algier in the backfield. Handoff. Algier. Stuffed. You got to go for it. You got to go for it. Fuck. Spam those 4s. Come on. Didn't get it. Fuck. It's that damn pistol again. Run it in a goal line formation. Christ. Stop with the pistol. Empty set. They're going to pass on 4th and 1. Penix. Blitz coming. Rolling. Run it. He might have gotten it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. He dove. Did he get it? That was awful play calling. Awful play calling. Just absolutely fucking brutal. Dude, he might have gotten that. Dude, I think he got that. I think he got that first down. Hell of a play from Michael Penix Jr. He full extend dove and reached that ball out. I think he got it. Not down, not down, not down, down. Got it. First down. That is a first down for the Falcons. No, it's not even close to a touchdown. That is a first down. Hell yeah, Penix. That's MP9. Let's go. Yeah, they're going to review it. Holy shit.
Our stats were saying it's first down. I don't know.
Unreal play from Michael Penix Jr. If my name's Zach Robinson and my pants aren't shit right now, I don't know what to tell you. Brutal play calling. 3rd and 1, pistol formation. You get stuffed because, of course, they know you're running. And then you empty the box. You go 5 wide on 4th down and 1 on a pass. Instead of goal line formation, punch it up the middle, quarterback sneak it, tush push. Who cares? That's all Penix. That's all Penix right there. Shout out to my quarterback. No, we didn't score. It's a first down. We're not saying he scored. We're saying it's a first down.
Type yes or no.
He didn't fumble. He was down.
Was that a first down? Let us know.
He did not fumble. His body made contact with the ground. It was still in his possession. Just because the ball got let go. Does that... Some of y'all just hate the Falcons, and it shows. Some of y'all just really hate the Falcons. No, not us. We couldn't hate it. Couldn't be us. Oh, they're bringing in Pereira. Mike Pereira coming in. Let's see what he says. Hold on. He's calling it a first down. Pereira says it's a first down. No fumble, first down. This is big.
This is the ball game, man.
No, not quite. Falcons have three timeouts and the 2-minute warning. It's not over yet. But this is a bit like finding the end zone here is a big momentum swing. God damn it. Can we get the call, please? That's a first down. Falcons got it, baby. First down. Let's go.
Let's go!
First down. That's MP9 right there. That's MP9.
I never doubted you. Never once. Never once. Despite what I said. Never doubted you.
Hit that sub button. 4,000 people in the building right now. Falcons football is so back. 1st and 10. Actually, 1st and goal here now on the half-yard line. 2:56 left on the clock. Let's go. Punch this in. Please no pistol. Just run a goal line formation. Smash mouth 1985 football. That's MP9 all day long, baby. That is MP9 all day long.
Twice on Sunday.
Hit that thumbs up icon as well if you haven't already. First and goal. Goal line formation. Look at that. Is that Algier in the backfield? I can't tell. Handoff to Bijan. Bouncing out outside. Loss of 3. They'll do anything. They will do absolutely anything but pound the fucking ball up the middle. They will do anything they can except run the ball up the middle. I don't understand it. I honestly do not get Zach Robinson. I don't understand him. I don't understand. You're on the half-yard line, and you run like a half-jet sweep with Bijan bouncing out to the outside instead of just powering it forward. You have to go, what, 2 feet?
Someone in the chat said, we are in the Stone Age, play calling wise. They agree.
Buccaneers have 1 timeout left. Falcons have all 3. 2nd and goal after that horrendous play call from Zach Robinson. It'll be 2nd and 4, basically. There's a loss of 3 there. Pistol. Ball on the 4. Penix. Drops back. Fires. End zone. Dropped. Incomplete. Intended for Drake London. 3rd and goal. Threw it behind him. That's on Penix. Yeah. Oh, my God. I'm going to crash out, dude. I'm not going to lie to you guys. If the Falcons lose this game, it's 100% on Zach Robinson. Penix, shotgun formation, 3rd and goal. 4-down territory. You get 2 plays here. Snap, taken. Penix, dropping, fires, end zone. Caught! Touchdown! Touchdown! London! They're saying incomplete. They literally put the touchdown graphic on screen. It's the exact same play as it was before. It was the same play. Yeah, it looked like he dropped it. Yeah. Did it hit the ground? Do we actually see the ball hit the ground? Well, hold on. There's a challenge. Raheem Morris is challenging it. Here's the best angle. Okay, so there's the bobble. He doesn't have full possession there, but doesn't hit the ground. Guys,
this is a bad angle.
Remember, if you don't have a clear view, here's the rule. If you don't have a clear view, there has to be indisputable evidence to overturn it.
Right.
You have to have indisputable evidence to overturn it.
But it wasn't ruled a touchdown in the first place. Does that matter?
Yeah, yes, that does matter. Because they're going to say, unless we can find indisputable evidence that it is a catch, we cannot rule it a catch.
Right.
We have to go with the original ruling.
Right.
He bobbles it initially. There's no initial catch. But the question is, does the ball hit the ground when he goes down? If it doesn't...
Did he stop that?
He might have.
Because I didn't see the ball come down any
God,
further.
it's such a tough angle.
Oh, my gosh. Okay, the zoo.
No possession there. No possession there.
But arm underneath
It might be right there.
Dude, that is so close.
They're going to have to take a look at that right arm. If his right arm got underneath it,
it kind of looked
and
like
sat on that arm, it's a touchdown.
It looked like he got his arm down there when he hit the ground.
4,500 people watching with us.
Let us know if that was a catch.
Pereira is saying it's a catch.
He is?
No, he's saying
he's
not.
saying he doesn't have
He's saying
control.
that we don't have enough to overturn it. He said that he said that there was no initial control. Then he got his right arm underneath, which is true, but we don't have enough from an angle perspective. Penix thinks it's a catch. If you are just joining us, hit that subscribe button and that thumbs up icon. They're both free and they help grow the channel. Yeah, incomplete. 4th down.
Ask you here, Moose. We've been critical on the play calling, rightfully so. Let's say you have the clipboard in your hands right now. What are you dialing up here? You got like 4 yards.
On 4th and goal,
Yeah,
you have to throw it. You have to throw. I'm maybe an out route, a slant from either London or Pitts. Either way, the inept play calling inside the 20 from Zach Robinson is totally unexcusable. Ball on the 4, 4th and goal. This is huge. Here's the... Nope. Nobody moved. 5 on the play clock. Snap. Penix. End zone. Looking. Fires. Back shoulder. Flag! Pass interference. Defense. Fresh set, baby. Let's fucking go.
We are alive. Offense. They just said it was PI.
No. Offsetting penalties. Replay 4th.
No,
It's offsetting. It's offsetting penalties.
Okay. We got one more shot then. One more shot.
My blood pressure is so freaking high right now, dude.
Bro.
My blood pressure is through the roof.
Don't tell
There's
your wife.
the hold. That definitely holding on defense too. All right.
Oh, the hold. So fucking frustrating.
Oh my God.
Come on, Dirty Birds.
4th and goal. Ball on the 4-yard line. Penix shotgun. Falcons need this big time. Snap taken. Looking over the middle.
He's gonna run it.
He runs it. Touchdown!
Oh, did he get it?
He got it! He got it! Touchdown!
Did he get it?
Touchdown, Penix! Touchdown, Penix!
He did it, dude. He did it. That's a tutty.
Let's see the replay.
Okay. No.
Yeah.
Oh.
He got it. Oh, my God, dude.
Chad.
He extended the leg. That's a touchdown.
Holy close call. I think it's a tutty, too. That's a tutty.
What?
That's a
Why
tutty.
is every play a matter of freaking inches? That's touchdown. Touchdown, Birds!
Touchdown!
MPJ scrambles up the middle, finds the end zone. Unbelievable. If you love this type of drama, hit the sub button. I don't know, man. It's been a roller coaster of emotions here. Come on, Koo. Kick up. Good. All right. I'm going to send you something real quick here, Mr. Casey. I need you to read this for me. Oh my God. This game has quite literally caused my blood pressure to rise and fall like you would not believe. That's a touchdown. Michael Penix Jr. shows out in his first start of his first full season as a starter. Unbelievable. Michael Penix Jr. A lot of game left. A stop would basically end it. Bucs only have one timeout. Kick. Fielded at the 3. Oh, my God. He's broken a couple tackles. Nice tackle by Koo. Jesus Christ. That would have been dangerous. 2:10 left. Out comes Mayfield. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. Hit that thumbs up icon. You want the Dirty Birds to win. We're 50 likes away from 1,300. We have almost 100,000 eyeballs on today's stream. That's pretty incredible. That is pretty incredible. Baker, 1st and 10. He's got 2 timeouts essentially with the 2-minute warning. Snap. Baker fires. Middle. Caught. Mike Evans. That'll take us to the 2-minute warning. 1st down, Buccaneers. They can still kick a field goal and tie it. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I know. Just a reminder that we are not going to be doing a post game today. We have limited studio space, and the 3 o'clock games need to come in. All of our 3 o'clock hosts came in. We have someone using this studio afterwards, so we're not going to get to a post game, but we will make sure that you have a video later tonight with the full thoughts and analysis surrounding the Atlanta Falcons win or loss. Push that next, push that. Yeah, there you go. Love it. Hi, Mackenzie. Hi, Mackenzie. My wife. All right. This is huge. We need this big time. Big time. 1st and 10. Buccaneers have 1 touchdown. Falcons have 2. If the Buccaneers kick a field goal and tie it up, the Falcons still have 2 timeouts. You could go down and kick a game-winning field goal.
The only way to really show us that you really want to win this game, hit that sub button. You got to sub for dubs. You want a dub, hit that sub button. We want to see that subscriber number rising, rising, and rising. Also, make sure you're hitting that like button.